And we are live! Everybody, we're back here again on another day for what is going to be another absolutely electrifying stream. Shout out to everyone watching before I'm even live. Wilson, Nofro, Banjo, Snorlax Smith, Intel, Eric Torres, Mike P. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. It truly does mean a lot. Oh, good. There we go. Dude, the alerts weren't working. I fired up this stream and, like, the alerts ended off where they were yesterday. I'm like, oh, we might not have alerts today, but no, we're good to go. We got some, Hammy D, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Fleo, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Cadex, thank you for following on Twitch. Special Gamer Matt, Sarcastic Cat, Itami, Peta, Lloyd, thank you all for tuning in over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Sky, thank you for tuning in. Nicole, thank you for tuning in on TikTok. Pal, thank you for tuning in. Sacketh, thank you for tuning in. AG, Ricardo, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hey, you see me? Look what I'm wearing. This is, just know, like, I like wearing the jerseys. Don't get me wrong. I love wearing the jerseys. The jerseys are the best. They're so cool. Sports are great. Wear cool players. Some jerseys just look good. This is my outfit. These button downs. Just know, this is prime player in these button downs. This is me. I know there's been a lot of new people tuning in, and you've been seeing me wear all the jerseys and stuff. But just know, this is the fit. This is the fit right here. Dude, it is like 70-something degrees outside right now. Yesterday got up into the high 80s. Was perfectly sunny. Today is like windy in the high 70s. Oh my, it feels like summer. Dogs are out and button downs are on. Dude, let's lock in. It feels like a summer day today. Today is going to be a great day. I am so excited for this stream today. This week might go down as the best week we've ever had. Legit. Yesterday we started off with a bang in Radical Red. Had some absolutely electrifying battles with Erica and Giovanni. Then we ended off with an elite Mario Monday. Then we come in here today and we're streaming it once again. Starting off, we got some stuff to talk about. We'll get into the Discord and also then play Radical Red as per usual. But to conclude the stream today, I don't know how long this is going to take, so I'm going to plan for it to be a little bit for the stream. But at the end of this stream today, not really end, more like second half of this stream today, we are going to be ranking every mon I've ever used. I'm going to do a tier list on stream today with every Pokemon I've ever used. I got the tier list all put together. I think it's let me check. I think it was 64 Pokemon total. I think it was 64 Mons total that we have used in our playthroughs. Now, I will note, it isn't like absolutely every single... No, it's 63. It isn't every single Mon we've ever caught. I did leave out a couple. Like, I tried to do where it was like the main 6... And then if there was additionals, I'll add those in. For instance, we just finished Blaze Black 2. We had the main 6 team, Wrath, McFlurry, Iron Golem, Marshmallow, Jules, and Snivy. But Bighorn was also a part of the team. We used Bighorn for a bit there during that playthrough. So mons like that are on the tier list as well. And it's going to be kind of a cool, like, look down memory lane and, like, some of the other stuff we've done with some of the other mons that are going to be on there. From back in, like, the White playthrough, Alpha Sapphire, all this stuff. Dude, today's gonna be a great stream. Then tomorrow, new set release in Pocket, dude. Lock in, everybody. We have some great stuff coming up. Let's lock in and let's go. Hey, Nirvana. You got over 200 subs since yesterday. Literally, to like the exact minute. In the 24-hour span. From yesterday morning to this morning. Literally exactly 24 hours because I wake up at the same time every day. I set my alarm for the same time every day and I wake up at the same time every day. First thing I always do is go post the clip in the morning and I check like I don't necessarily check, but I see the followers and views and stuff when I open the stuff up to post it. Literally in exactly 24 hours, we gained exactly 200 subscribers. From yesterday morning to this morning, exactly 200 subs. Dude, we're literally doing it right now. I'm literally showing you guys you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter what's going on. It doesn't matter how things look. It doesn't matter what people say. You can do anything. Last Friday, we hit 19,000 subscribers. Last Friday, we hit 19,000 subscribers live on stream. It was amazing. And I said, at the rate we are going, the way in which we're gaining subscribers right now, there is absolutely no reason for us to hit 20,000 next Friday. But because of that, let's go get 20,000 subscribers. Because, like, who cares? Like, yes, leading up to it, we were gaining nowhere near enough subscribers to gain 1,000 in a week. I'm grateful for every subscriber we gain. If I gain 1 subscriber a day, I'm happy. But, like, mathematically, when we hit 19,000, the rate in which we were increasing day by day does not equal, in a 5-day span of streams every day, 5 days during the normal week when we stream, the number we were gaining would not add up to 1,000. And here we are, literally above what we need already, and we're the first day in! Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Hang on, I forgot to put deodorant on. Sorry. Forgot to put deodorant on. Had to smell good for you guys. Had to make sure I was smelling good for you guys. But, hey, no matter how you guys are watching, where you're watching, could be watching I literally just botched the whole thing. Whether you're watching today, tomorrow, yesterday, you know, morning, evening, afternoon, at home, school, or work, while you're eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner, maybe even a snack, on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. Don't matter how you're watching, when you're watching, where you're watching. Thank you all so very much for taking the time to tune in here today. Let's get after it. Let's have a absolutely amazing day today. Hair's looking a little crazy, but it is what it is. Let's have a Lugu. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. How long have you been on the YouTube? We have, well, I view it as like 2 different dates. Because the channel was made, I think it was September 2022. But the first streams were July 2023. Like, I view the streams as like the actual beginning. That's what I view as like the actual like origins, the beginning. And dude, let me just say, I was brainstorming last night. I got an idea. For a stream to do. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. Disco Gorilla 88. Hello, my first chat. What's up? Thank you for tuning in. Has anyone been hearing that stuff about the gorilla? Can 100 fully grown men take on a single gorilla? 100 fully grown men versus 1 gorilla. This is taking over the internet. I woke up this morning. Like I said, literally this is my morning. My alarm goes off, I wake up. I post on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube Shorts. Every one I open up, you open it up and something pops up right away. Every single platform, all 5, first thing that popped up was someone talking about that fight. 100 men versus a gorilla. And let me just say, the gorilla's getting cooked. There is no way. Think about, we could get specific with it. Say we get to pick the 100. The Rock, Brock Lesnar, John Jones, GSP, Khabib, McGregor. I mean, JJ Watt. Are we putting, like, Tyson? Like, are we putting all these dudes in there? What's his name? Tyson Fury. The dude he knocked out. Like, dude, can we pick the 100? The player. That's me. Like, I mean, if we're picking the 100 people, it's cooked. There's a 0% chance. Like, I don't think people realize what a gorilla is. I don't think people realize. Like, people are talking about it as if it was a grizzly bear. Like, a grizzly bear. Like, because people are joking, like, when the gorilla mauls down number 96, and I'm in here number 97 coming to finish the job. But it's like, gorillas can't do that. A grizzly bear, yeah. Like, if it was a polar bear, okay, we could have a discussion. A gorilla, gorillas aren't that big. Like, we're looking up silverback gorilla right now. Silverback gorilla. There is a 0% chance this thing can fend off 100 men. Play it versus 100 gorillas, that would be a good fight. Me versus 100 of these things, that would be a good fight. It'd be close. It'd probably be close. Nah. 100 of these things. No, sorry. One of these things, that's me. I'm on a different level. Here's the one thing. Those teeth are scary. But, like, he can only bite one person at a time. He can only bite one person at a time. And I was watching Queso last night. And he dropped maybe the most incredible piece of knowledge I've ever seen in this discussion. He said that the humans are the most cardiovascular being to ever exist on the planet. Like, we're built for running long distance. That's why there's all those crazy people that like to go out and run. Maybe I'm devolving by not running, but I'm pretty strong though. But if you think about it, the gorilla, it's not ready for like a full, I mean, it probably couldn't even last a full fight with Tyson. Like that time frame against 100 people. Like, say this fight takes an hour. The gorilla's tired. It's gonna be gassed. And the humans, they're just getting warmed up. They're just getting juiced up. Like, I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in the fight. Everyone's gonna be fighting. Like, just to be clear, also too, if I'm a part of it, it's guaranteed the 100 people win. If I'm a part of this, guaranteed the 100 people win. Like, you got everyone going. I'm like person number, you put me in the front lines. Put me number 10. Put me person number 10. The gorillas smacking all the people. Number 1, double arm hammer fist. Bang, bang. Takes it out. Swings around, takes out number 2. Number 3 comes up from behind the gorilla, kicks him in the leg, and bam! Uppercut and takes him out. Then you have number 4 coming in. The gorilla grabs him, rips his arms off. Then number 5 comes in. The gorilla bites that person in the head, and he's screaming and yelling. Then number 6 comes in, dives at the gorilla's legs, and the gorilla goes boom! Slams him and takes him out. Then number 7 comes in. The gorilla takes out number 7. Then number 8 comes in. Number 8 comes running up, and the gorilla hits that thing, just spinning around, elbow, chops them in half. Then you got number 9. Number 9 was up. The gorilla comes off from spinning the elbow, cocks it up, ba-bang! Right in the chest, cracks his sternum. But after it took those 9 people out, the gorilla, like myself in this demonstration, has to catch his breath. It's like, he went fully extended, just took that person out, and now the gorilla's like, has to take a breath, has to take a breath of air. That's when I come in. I see the gorilla exhale, inhale like he's tired, and then you just see me just absolutely cook the gorilla! 100%. I'm just then the other 90 people are like, what the heck's going on? The other 90 people are like, what the heck? Why are we even here? And then I'm just standing there screaming, playa! 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 Let's go! And the gorilla's down with only 10. And just like that, the gorilla's down with only 10 people. Hang on, I knocked the chair over. Ugh. 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 Just like that, gorilla's down with only 10 people. Did I break the wheel? The wheel got kind of crushed in me. Oh my! Fixed it. We're all good. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. But nah, the gorilla ain't lasting. It ain't lasting 100 people. Then here's the thing. Here's the thing. If, say the gorilla, say I'm there. Here's the thing too. I could use the Kaioken. The gorilla doesn't know how to do the Kaioken. I go, ah! And use the Kaioken. And then my punches are now worth 50 people. Because I'm using Kaioken times 50. And I go, and absolutely cook them. But say the gorilla gets a lucky shot on me. Say he faked out being tired. Right, hang on. Say he did that, because when he did the elbow to take out number 8, then the punch to take out number 9, and he saw me out of the corner of his eye getting ready. He's like, I can tell that guy's strong. Because, you know, animals have like that natural instinct. They can just tell when things are a threat or strong. As soon as his arm fully locked out from punching number 9 in the chest, he saw me out of the corner of his eye getting ready, and he's like, wait, this guy's different. That's me. I'm number 10. He's like, that guy's different. And so he's like, I'm gonna fake like I'm tired, letting me get in close. But if we get in close, like, I'll start throwing some elbows. Get his left eye. The gorilla can't see, and he goes, because I bet, like, if a gorilla or a wild animal, like, you do something to it to, like, impact, like, its eyesight, rip its arm off, like, it's not gonna be like me. Someone can punch me in the mouth and I'm gonna keep going. I'm not going, ow, my face. No, I'm gonna keep going. The gorilla, if I hit an elbow in its eye and gash its eye, it goes, and it goes to cover up its eye. Then when it does that, guess what? That chin is wide open. And the gorilla goes down. So literally, doesn't matter the situation, doesn't matter the scenario, we take down the gorilla, everybody. Let's go! Doesn't matter what happens, we take down the gorilla. And like, I bet also too, we could do, if it was all you guys, someone said in the chat, go first. Someone said go first. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. If I let off the fight, that would be a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I'm able to get the gorilla is because he's tired from absolutely massacring the first 9 people. But if I go out there as the first one, if I go out there against the first one, and I know you guys are the 99 behind me, I'm like, if I don't take this gorilla out, all my people that watch my stuff are going to get cooked. I'll take them out for you guys, don't worry. I'll take them out for you guys, don't worry. That's the thing, too. That was if we go 1 by 1. If we go jump that thing, us together could take out a gorilla. No, yeah. If we go to... I'll hit him with an RKO. I mean, that thing's going to be cooked. This will be like Cena versus Randy Orton. Give me the thing. Play me the music. Play me the music. Oh, hey, Murph. Murph, sorry, you might get hurt from... I am hitting the nastiest RKO you've ever seen in your life on this gorilla. He's cooked. Like, I'm grabbing that thing. Done. Absolutely cooked. No chance. Gorilla has no chance. Absolutely no chance. And the computer broke. The computer broke. Yeah, the gorilla has no chance against me. Oh! Hey, Murph! Look who came in. He's like, yeah, you guys are crazy. The play has got this. Hey! Yeah, thanks for coming into the stream. I appreciate it, Murphy. Yeah. Oh! What about you versus 100 bunnies? This might hurt your feelings. I don't think you're catching a single one. You versus 100 bunnies? What about 100 yous versus one bunny? Wait, this is the real question. Wait. This is the real question. What about 100 Murphys versus one bunny? 100 Murphys versus one bunny. I don't think you're catching them. I'm sorry. No, I don't think you are. You're too slow. He was chasing a bunny this morning. No chance. Absolutely no chance. He didn't get anywhere near that thing. Actually, he did get close to it, but that was because the bunny was toying with him. The bunny was like waiting and like letting Murphy catch up, and then it hopped away. Yeah, he was like this close, like swear to God, like this. His nose was this far away from the bunny, then just hopped away. Yo, Shin, thank you for tuning in. Everyone's been tuning in. Thank you so much. Yeah, Murph, I don't think 100 of you could catch a bunny. Like, people are debating the gorilla versus the person, or the 100 people versus the gorilla. There's no question that the people take it out. Just like there's no question that Murphy doesn't get the bunny. 100 of him versus one bunny rabbit. Yeah, Murph, that bunny rabbit's running all the way away. You're so like, even if you, like, I bet the bunny, if needed, could hop over you. That might be hard for you to take in, but I bet if, like, a bunch of you try to corner the bunny, it would just hop away from you, and it'd be jumping on you. It would jump from, like, head to head to head, like, it'd do that. Like, the bunny jumps up, jumps on the back of one, head on the other, over there, just jumping all over. Yeah, he'd never get it. My brother's dog chased squirrels and yelped like he was on fire one time because he actually caught it. That's what probably Murph would do. Like, he starts screaming and crying when he sees the bunny but can't get it. Like, he, like, starts, like, barking, like, crying. I wonder, did I take a video of it this morning? Let me see, give me one second. Dude, my hair is gonna be chalked the rest of this stream. Because it's, like, kind of warm out right now. It's, like, humid. And now I'm jumping all around, getting all hot. Now my hair is gonna be absolutely cooked. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, no, I didn't get a video of it. Murph, sorry, I should have taken a video of you crying against the bunny earlier. I'll try to get one tomorrow when he chases after it. Yeah. Try to get one tomorrow when you go chasing after the bunny. All right. Well, should we get into Discord? Discord. Let's go. Let's get into it. Thanks for coming to the stream, Murph. I'm kind of hot right now with you sitting on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to turn the fan on. It's like so warm in here. I'm getting like hot. I guess I am jumping around. I mean, I did just demonstrate fighting the gorilla. I did just get, like, have you seen anyone else give a demonstration of what the gorilla fight would be like? That's what we just did right there. Literally just gave the full demonstration of what the fight would be like. You want to get down? Or are you trying to sit down? You can get down. Yeah, why don't you go sit in your bed? Yeah, you have your bed over there. Yeah, you have your nice, comfy bed. Oh, yeah, you love that bed. Oh, no, it's working now. It's working now. I think I figured out what breaks the mic. I think I figured it out. It's when the cord gets, like, moved. It's when the cord, like, moves. So as long as I don't move the cord, it's perfectly fine. What I was trying to do was, yo bebo agua. I'm drinking water. Yo bebo agua. You know what doesn't help either? I might start sweating on this stream today. I have one of those heat things on my back. And dude, I'm gonna start sweating. I'm actually gonna start sweating during this stream. There's no way. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You don't need the yo? No, it's not yo. It's like you. No, I'm speaking Portuguese, not Spanish. I'll show you. English to Portuguese. I drink water. Yo bebo agua.
Eu bebo água.
Yo bebo agua. That's
Eu
what I
bebo
said.
água.
I'm speaking Portuguese. I'm learning Portuguese. I did 5 Duolingo lessons yesterday. No, yeah, in Spanish, right? You combine. You just say bebo. You don't, because you conjugate it, so you don't need the yo, right? I took a little bit of Spanish. I got hit by a commercial farm F-350. I'ma get paid. What's a F-350? F-350? What? You got hit by one of these? And you're... I mean, I guess you might. Dude, this would be insane. How'd you not see it coming? You got hit by a F-350. Farm edition. How didn't you see that thing coming? These things are crazy, though. How high up do the numbers go? How high up do the numbers go for the F-350? You know what I want? Wait, Ford F... Is there an 850? Ford F-850. What? Is this real? Oh, this is... Wait, what? 650? Wait, what? F-650. Oh my God! Dude, it's like a monster truck! Look at the lady standing there. Dude, that would kind of be tough, not gonna lie. It's got 6 doors, 3 aside. That'd be kind of sick. Like, look at it drive by. Your face is at the wheel well. Your eye level is the back of the wheel. 12 feet per gallon. That actually probably is accurate. That's probably a diesel, right? Diesels get like crazy stuff, I thought. MPGs. You know what I want to get? You want to know the player's car? You always see people posting up. Oh, look, I got a car. I got, like, creators. You know I'll have made it or done good when you see me pulling up in the Camry. I want one of these Camrys. These are so... I like this color. The two-tone, the white and black. This is what I want. This is what I want right here. Site can't be reached. All right. Why can't it be reached? What if I reload? Nope. All right. This one, though. Look how sick this thing is. So cool. So cool. Is there a different picture of the black and white one? Here's another picture of it. This thing. Oh, come on. Look how cool this thing is. Yeah, imagine me pulling up in that. Dude, you probably get like 50 miles to the gallon with this thing. You probably get like 50 miles to the gallon with this thing. It's a Camry and a Toyota. So it's literally going to outlive me. That's how good this thing will, that's how long this thing will run and drive. Because we got the Honda Fit right now. I have a Honda Fit. You guys want to know my car? You guys want to know the car? What location? Is it trying to dox me? This is me. This is what I'm whipping around in. A Honda Fit. Ooh, the blue's kind of nice. Not gonna lie, the blue's kind of nice. This is what I'm driving around in. And here's the thing. You guys want to know the car lore? I've explained this once before. This is what I have. Although, this window's blown out, this window's blown out. This door doesn't open, that door doesn't open. This window barely rolls down. This one does roll down. And, yeah. So, I have a problem. I have to go Honda Jazz. Yeah, that's what they were called over in, I think, all of Europe, right? Right? I have to go get an emissions test this summer. I have to like July to do it. But the thing is, for the emissions test, they open up the driver's side door and put the thing in to do the emissions. My driver's side door doesn't open. And the thing is, they like, I think it's like, I don't think I can get the thing done because the door doesn't open. So I'm like, what do I do? I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to sell a kidney so we can get the Camry. Because the Fit might, I don't think it can. They don't need the door open. Fix the door. Trust me, I've tried. It don't work. It don't work. But because they have to go up underneath for the thing. Unless you think they'd let me plug it in? You think they'd let me put it in? I don't know. I might just, I don't even know. We're going to figure it out. That thing came in the mail the other day. I was literally thinking about that like a month ago. I'm like, I wonder, do we have to get the, do we have to do the emissions test anytime soon? And then a month later, it comes in the mail, and it's like, oh, great. Oh, great. So the Honda Fit might be GG's for it. It might actually be GG's for the Fit. After all this time, it might be, it might actually be GG's. Might be GG's for it. But, hey, it's been a good run. If this is the end of the Fit, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Let's go back. Let's get into the Discord. Let's actually get into the Discord. You buying a car? No, my car might be cooked. Mine might be cooked. At least summer's coming up and there's not really anywhere to go. I don't have anything to do during the summer, so at least summer's coming up and we're good to go. I can get on a bicycle. All right, let's go. Imagine one of you guys just sees me out riding like my bicycle somewhere. Like I'm going to the grocery store on a bike. Not even like a motorcycle. Like a bike, you might think motorcycle. No, I'm pedaling away. B-Boy, there are following on Twitch, and Carl, there are following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. No, yeah, it's not vehicle inspection. It's a missions check. It's a missions check. It's not vehicle inspection. Vehicle inspection, no, that thing wouldn't have passed anything. I don't think I have to do that in my state. Another one of my favorite variations of the God deck you built, replace Snorlax with Wigglytuff. No chance. I'm not using this weirdo over a Big Fatty Lax. I'd much rather use my goat Snorlax. My goat Snorlax is the only way I'm using that thing. What is that gift down there? Gorilla using Playa as a nunchuck. There's no gorilla that's that size. Do you guys realize that? That's King Kong. Like, we looked this up. Silverback gorilla. Average size. 4'11". He's barely taller than me. Barely 430 pounds. I could move that much weight. Like, look. No, 100 people could take that thing on. Like I said, if I'm number 10, we're taking it out within the first 10. If I am person number 10, we take this thing out. No, 100%. 100%. If I'm number 10, we take this thing out. No way. How much does this thing bench? Huh? Actually, look at its arms. It could probably bench a lot. Like, I wish there was a way to figure that out. There probably is, actually, huh? Like, or a way to do that. Like, imagine we have this thing, like, you at the combine. Go up under the bench and, like, rep out, what is it, 215 or whatever they do? Or is it 315? No, it's 225, then 315, right? I don't do bench. Like with a barbell, I do dumbbells. But imagine how many he could rep out. Imagine how many he could rep out. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. I bet he'd probably get like a couple hundred. It'd be insane. But again, the thing is, though, people don't. The thing people are overestimating, these things don't have any endurance. The gorilla doesn't have any endurance. I do. I can go for hours. The gorilla, he's cooked after a minute and a half. Look at that thing, though. That would be scary. Like, is this all his head? Like, look at his head. Jesus. What is it? What silverback gorilla? What does its skull look like? Oh, wait, what? That's the skull being held by a person? That guy's probably like a dwarf or something, though, right? Like Lord of the Rings. That's why it looks so big. Gorilla. Whoa, wait, this is a gorilla skeleton? That looks like a human. Look at the teeth, though. Look at the teeth. Yeah, RIP person. What I say, person 5 is getting their head bit off. RIP person 5. Like, there's no chance. Look at those. That is gnarly. We technically have that too, right? We technically have that too, right? Nothing to that extreme, though. That's way, way larger than us. All right, back to the Discord. Back to Discord. Zigzagoon, the flying or fighting type Pokemon, is in this Pokeball. That's a RIP. You're getting an Electrode. What's the last one? Wobbuffet. Take Wobbuffet with the lips. Take Wobbuffet with the lips. Actually, I don't know. Wobbuffet does suck at attacking. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's all I'll say. Best of luck. Hey, Nicole, thank you for watching and playing at the same time. I appreciate that. Godzilla. What are you watching? Some nature thing? I like nature stuff. Oh my god. I haven't seen enough people show that they have this card. Have we ever battled against this card? Have I ever battled this card? Garchomp. I'm unsubbing. No, you're not. Why? Because you can't accept the fact that if I'm person number 10, we're taking the gorilla? This might be the best card in pocket. This Garchomp might be the best card in pocket. No exaggeration. It is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Ordered some Japanese destined rivals and got these guys. Had to get my boy Talo a hard case. Articuno card's my favorite, though. Oh, wow. Dude. These look... This is the first time I'm seeing these... Excuse me. These ones. These look so good. Oh my god. That thing, the Titan looks tough too. Ampharos looks sick. Wait, is there a Snorlax in this set? I just realized the whole set list should be out, right? I haven't looked at the whole set yet. Oh my god. Please, please have a Snorlax. Please have a Snorlax. There's a Rotom Mow. Look at Rotom Mow. Fresh out of the barn. Ready for summer. The first Mow of the year. He's ready to go. Please, 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 please. Articuno's goated. Blaziken's goated. The Mimikyu's cool. The T-Tar is awesome. I love that. The rocks in the set. That's cool. Okay, the normal types. They gave a Rocket's Porygon Z instead of a Rocket's Snorlax. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's a miss. I'm sorry, Pokemon. That is amazing. Wait, this might be one of the coolest energy cards of all time. Nah, but that's a miss. Not doing Rocket Snorlax, that's an L. I have to be honest. Them not having Rocket Snorlax is an L. That would have made this set. I would have opened so much to pull that card. Hey, let's look at all the other special cards. I love them Mewtwo. We've seen those already. That's a cool Mewtwo. I love the gold Mewtwo. So we saw most of these already, right? Proton, that one's cool. Erebavola. Did we see this card? That's a sick... Dude, Blaziken always gets goated cards. Like, remember the Blaziken special art from, oh, God. It might have been Battle Styles. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is Battle Styles. Yeah, this one, dude. Look how sick this is. Like, that's insane. Blaziken's really got some really cool cards over the years. But hey, that's cool. I like it. Like, I'd be happy with that Articuno. Dude, people were making fun of me for, like, on some of the clips I was posting. Yo, are now, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Masky, thank you for following on Twitch. And Russell, thank you for following on Twitch as well. People were making fun of me for getting all excited about the Reshiram. Like, I pulled the hollow Reshiram and I was hyped. And, like, people were like, oh, it's worth $2. Why are you getting happy? There's no reason to be happy about that. I'm like, what losers, man? Like, I'm opening the card packs because I want cool cards. Like, swear to God, Oh, no, let's go to TCG player. Like, I am being completely honest with you guys. This is me opening packs, just to let you guys know. If you're watching me open packs, stuff is coming in the mail, just to let you know. If I am opening packs, and I was opening up Journey together, and I pulled this, I would have been kind of happy because it's worth a lot. I don't want this. I just sold that. I don't care. I don't care at all about this card. No disrespect to Lily. Lily's a cool trainer. Clefairy, I'm not a Clefairy fan. I don't think this card looks that cool. Like, if I pulled that, I would have been a little happy. My reaction would have probably been the same as the Reshiram because of the fact that it's the most expensive card in the set. My reaction, I guaranteed my reaction to this, it would head and shoulders above if I would have pulled this. This is only worth $30. This is worth $190. Like, but to me, it's like, I don't care. Like, I want the cards that are cool. If I pulled this, I mean, I would have been screaming. If I pulled this thing right here. This is one of the most beautiful Pokemon cards of all time. But look, these two together are worth $30. No, $40. I would have been, wait. Oh no, that's the GameStop one. If I pulled that, I would have been screaming. The non-hollow Snorlax. I would have been more excited. I would have had a better reaction from the non-hollow Snorlax than pulling the chase card in the set. That's me, though. I'm not opening the cards. Like, you see some people, no disrespect, I get everyone does their own thing. But you see some people, they open packs and they just sift right through it to the rare card. I'm like, that's not how I'm not opening packs like that. I'm looking at the artworks. I enjoy the process of if I was opening a pack just going to the chase card, I would just buy the chase card. Right? I would just buy the chase card. No chance. If I am opening packs and I open a pack, like you see people open packs, card trick. Oh, got it. Like they just do that. Like if I was doing that, I would rather just buy the card in the first place. Like, at that point, why even open the packs? It's literally cheaper to buy the card. I like going one by one. The thrill and the process of opening up the card. The packs tell a story. We saw that with the End Zoroark. The packs literally tell the story of the card. I enjoy that. It's the whole experience. It's the whole experience. Also, too, I don't understand why the end cards aren't worth more. Just to point this out. Now, I'm not saying this because I want my card to be worth more. I don't care how much it's worth. I get this one because this one's also the box topper. But, dude, like, I thought N was the most popular N's a baddie. I mean, okay. I thought N was, like, the most popular Pokemon character there was. Then Lily's over here with the Clefairy, and it's worth more. Like, I don't get that. I don't get that. Like, guaranteed I could go on the clip right now. Should we put some lady on blast? There was some lady that was getting mad at me. She's like, why are you happy? Why are you happy about this? I'm like, I can't be happy about something? I don't know if it was on here, though. Here's the Reshiram. No, not that one. It would have been on TikTok then. I'm not going on TikTok. You get what I mean. Let's go. Leafeon, Shadow Leafeon. Remember that the airplane takes off against the wind, not with it. Amen. Wait, they don't? Planes don't take off with the wind. That probably would help. That probably saves some gas, huh? That does save gas, though, when you're flying with or against the wind. But yeah, the plane don't care. The plane doesn't care if the wind's with it, against it, sideways. It takes off regardless. Right? It take first stream luck. Dude, that just happened. Shout out the shiny Kakuna. God tier stall deck with the... Wait, what? A God tier stall deck. Do I use this? God tier stall deck. I don't know. That might be too ratty for me. Checking receipts. I'm going to pull it up right now. We're bringing it up. I'm pulling it up right now. Jesus, that was loud. Where was the post? Where was it? Here it is. I believe it was Instagram. Or TikTok. No, it wasn't TikTok. Did I delete the comment? I might have just deleted the comment, if I'm being honest. That might have been it, because that's what I do. Like, if someone leaves a comment that makes me, that I don't like, I literally just delete it. I'm like, I don't care. I'll just delete it. Look at this lady. Amanda. Look at Amanda. Hollows are hits. Amanda. I didn't type, or I didn't say anything. Hollows are hits. All right, Amanda. All right. Hollows are hits. When did I say it was a hit? When did the words, "Oh my God, we got a good hit," come out of my mouth? It's a silent pack. I never said it was a hit. In the video, though, I did say it, talk at the end. Skip to the end. This is me. That's me, by the way. Pick it up, loser. Let's go. We get it. I did get excited because it's a cool card. I'm not opening Pokemon cards because I'm like, I'm going to make millions of dollars. I'm going to open up 11 Pokemon card packs. I'm going to grade them all PSA 10s, and then I'm going to sell them for $1,000 each. I'm not doing that. I am opening Pokemon cards for the love of the game. I'm opening Pokemon cards for the love of the game. I don't care about money, the value of the cards. I open the cards, and I go for the cards that I like. I liked Ends Reshiram. If you were to tell me 5 years ago, yo, there is going to be a Ends Reshiram card you can pull out of a pack, I would have smacked you in the mouth and said there's no chance. There's no chance they're not only going to bring back the trainer cards, but they're going to give an End Reshiram. So the fact that that's actually real and I pulled it, me pulling that is honestly, I enjoyed that more than actually, like, having the card. Like, I pulled a Ends Reshiram out of a pack. Like, you know how insane that sounds? And also, the card looks sick. I think I should have it right over here. It should be somewhere right here. Yeah, look, it's right here. The card looks sick. It's Ends Reshiram. Like, come on now. Look how beautiful that is. Looks amazing. I never called it a hit, Amanda. And I'm not opening the packs for the hits, Amanda. If I got the Lily's card, I would have been pissed. Because you know why? I would have much rather pulled an End Zoroark because I don't care about Lily because she's valuable, Amanda. I only like the cards I think are cool, Amanda. But shout out Amanda. She was one of many that were like, oh, that's not even worth anything. I'm like, I don't care, loser. I don't care how much this stuff's worth. All right, let's go. Ah! Just ran over my toe. Let's go. Caught what? Wait, we saw that. Team Rocket trying their best. Have you guys seen this? This is one of the funniest. Oh, you guys can't even see the screen. I'm an L streamer. This is one of the funniest videos of all time. Dude, his laugh. And then the pose as well. I mean, that guy. If that guy was in the fight with the gorillas with me, 100%. 100%. If this guy was in the fight with me against the gorillas, we're beating it. Like, he might be, that aura pose he's hitting right there that might give the gorilla minus 1.5 defense. That might give the gorilla a stat drop if he sees that pose right there. Nah, me and that dude posted up. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, we got it. Yeah. We got it 100%. Anyone post any good food? I would eat this every morning. I think it was freshman year of high school. I would eat this every single morning for breakfast. Actually, well, I wouldn't. I would do peanut butter and Nutella and make a sandwich out of it. Oh, it was so good. But I ate it too much and got sick of it. I ate too much of it and got sick of it. But peanut butter and Nutella was so goated. I can't eat it anymore, though. I'm sick of it. I ate it too much. I got sick of it now, and I can't eat it anymore. Play what if you had base set packs, wouldn't you grade? I wouldn't open it. I'm not opening that. I'd keep that because I think that'd be cool. I'm not opening it. No chance, no chance. All right, let's do the quote of the day. Let's do the quote of the day, everybody. Yesterday, I had one from Kobe, but I didn't do it because he did Gurren Lagann one, spur of the moment. Today, we're doing the Kobe one. Today, we are doing the Kobe quote. I love this quote, man. It might be one of my favorite ones. Dude, actually, to be fair, if I have a quote written down, I say it's one of my favorite ones. If I have a quote written down, it is one of my favorite ones. This one right here, though, is goated. Actually, I got to do something. Oh, I'll do that once we pull up the game. Time. By the way, Yusran, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Time for the quote of the day. Time for your daily dose of motivation, everybody. This quote comes from the late, great Kobe Bryant, R.I.P. The quote goes, "There will be times where you succeed and times that you fail. So wasting your time doubting whether you're going to be successful or not is pointless." No matter what you do, how good you are at it, or when you start, who's helping you, how much experience, training, money, all this stuff, it does not matter the situation you're in. You are going to have times where you succeed and when times where you fail. It's inevitable. It does not matter. Like, look at Ronaldo. Has he won every single game he's played? No. Has he scored every single free kick he's taken? No. That's one of the greatest players of all time. One of the greatest athletes of all time. Michael Phelps, has he won every race he's raced in? No. LeGoat, has he won every playoff series he's ever been in? Unfortunately not. You're gonna have times where you fail no matter what. But then look at all those guys. Has Ronaldo had times where he succeeds? Yeah. He won multiple Ballon d'Ors. Michael Phelps, has he had races where he won? Yeah. Yes. He's the most decorated Olympian of all time. He's, in my opinion, the greatest athlete of all time in terms of competitiveness. Like what he did in his sport. LeBron. They're not making those "My Glorious King LeBron" songs on TikTok for nothing. He's had immense success. All these people, they had successes, they had failures. Those both go side by side, hand in hand, like peanut butter and jelly. They both are always gonna be there. You're gonna have times where you succeed and you're gonna have times where you fail. So why are you sitting there waiting to try something, start something, do something new, because you're debating, oh, what if this goes bad? Oh, what if I succeed at this, but I don't succeed at this until then? Oh, what if I mess up there? What if I don't get that? What if I fail at this? What if I'm bad at that? What if I don't reach that success? What if I do reach that success, but I don't like how the success is? Like, forget all of that. Forget everything. You're gonna succeed and you're gonna fail. No matter what. Say you are, I don't know, what would be an example? Say you are trying to get in shape at the gym. And you show up to the gym, first time ever. You've never ran a mile. You've never lifted a weight. You've never done a pull-up. You've never done a push-up. You can't do anything. And you show up to the gym, first day, don't do a single thing. You still can't do nothing. Then you show up again, and then again, and again, and again. And before you know it, you're cranking out these pull-ups, you're cranking out these push-ups. But if all you did was sit there and think about, I can't do it, what if this goes wrong? What if I go to do a pull-up and I fall? What if I do a push-up and I face plant? Thinking of all this stuff. What if I go run a mile and I pass out, I have to throw up and I have to stop and take a breather because I can't run the mile straight? You sitting there thinking about it doesn't mean anything. Because then you're going to start, as long as you start, you're going to be able to achieve some levels of success. And then you're going to start doing stuff, you're going to be doing good. Ooh, whoa, wait, this was a good idea. Look at me, I'm running all these miles. I'm doing all these pull-ups. I'm doing all these push-ups. I'm killing it. Then you're going to go for a new best. You're like, man, I can do a couple pull-ups now. I'm consistently doing a decent amount. And then you're like, I think I'm going to go for a new best. You're like, I'm going to do 10. I'm going to go do 10 pull-ups in a row. And you go try to do 10 and you only can get off 7.5. So, you gotten this far, done all this, then here you are having success. You're able to do pull-ups now. Then you failed. You messed up. What, are you going to quit? You're going to sit there and think, oh my God, was this a bad idea? I couldn't do 10 pull-ups and I just tried 10 pull-ups. It's bad. No! Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. You're going to sit there and think about, should I stop going to the gym because I couldn't do it? No, you're going to show up and do it again the next day. Show them putting that work again the next day. So sitting there, wasting your time, thinking about if you can or can't is the biggest waste of time ever. Just go do it. Shout out Kobe. We'll run it back one more time to wrap this up. There will be times where you succeed and times that you fail. So wasting your time doubting whether you're going to be successful or not is pointless. Don't sit there and think, oh, what if I'm bad at this, bad at that? What if this doesn't work out, that doesn't work out? You're going to have successes. You're going to have failures no matter what. The best of the best have successes and failures no matter what. So just go do it. That's the quote for the day. Let's fire up the game and get going, everybody. Let's fire up the... I'm not going to lie. I am hot today. I'm hot. I'm going to have to turn the fan on. It's so warm. Chronicle Neighbor following on Twitch. It is warm in here. It kind of feels good, though. Not going to lie. It kind of feels good. I haven't... Oh, wait. I did it wrong. I haven't been, like, warm like this in a while. It feels warm. I got my dogs out. Socks are off right now. I'm literally wiggling my toes through the air right now. Injured generation with the 7 months. Thank you so much, man. You're a legend. 7 shirtless stream. There is a video on my YouTube channel of me shirtless. There is a video on my YouTube channel of me shirtless. Yep. I look pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Yo, hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chronicle, thank you for following on Twitch as well. What was I just going to do? Oh, yeah, wait. You guys can see the screen, right? There, you can. Now, wait. Oh, no, we're good. I have to do something before I have to change the category. One other thing I had to do. There we go. Nope. There we go. That's good. I'm gonna have to go here. There. Sorry. I'm just getting ready so everything will be fine. All right, now we're good. You know what I had a dream of last night? I had a dream last night. I lost, what's it called? Leaf Blade. I legit had a dream last night that Zoro lost Leaf Blade, and you guys were making fun of me. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Ryuga. God tier name. God tier name right there. Ryuga. W streamer, we love old gen Pokemon. I love your name. Ryuga. That's a goated name. I mean, God tier name. We've had a Mon named Ryuga before. We'll see him in the tier list later. All right, let's go. And we are back, everybody. We are back in Radical Red once again for another glorious, exhilarating, and agonizing day. Today, we'll make our way over to Lavender Town with the Sylph Scope, looking around and seeing those ghosts. If I'd be a gym leader, what type would I be? Dragon or normal? I think if I'd be normal, though, it'd be too broken. Because my normal team would be Beware, Slacking, Snorlax, Regigigas. Like, I'd be too strong. No one would beat my gym. No one would beat my gym. Not a single person would be able to beat my gym. No chance. If I was the gym leader. He'd be the new Larry. Yeah, I'd be literally the exact opposite of Larry. Actually strong and enthusiastic. I would literally be I'd be a good Larry. No, yeah, I'd be a good Larry. That's a good description of it. I'd be a good Larry. Wait, am I not live on TikTok right now? Oh, no, I am, thank God. Okay, we're good. Got scared for a second. Yo, hang on, someone just said I'm their idol on TikTok. Ken J. Hi, my idol. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You guys want to see the team? This is the team we're rocking with right now. Oh, we have the egg! The True Chuckles, they were following on Twitch. Dude, I forgot we have the egg. Wait, I never got my bike. I was just going to get on my bike. I never got the bike. I'm an idiot. I never got a bike. Do I just sit here and do this? Chili cheese fries, thank you for tuning in. No, I think we have a bit for the egg to hatch, right? We probably got a bit for the egg to hatch, I think. It will take some time. Let's just leave it in the party. Let's just leave it in the party. It'll hatch eventually. Let's just continue our adventure. Right? So then it'll be a nice surprise when it does hatch. Alright, we were over in all these areas already. Would you like some tea? My tea did not come in yesterday. My tea did not come in the mail yesterday. Wait, Saffron City? Wait, that's not where I want to go. No, Saffron City is not where I want to go. I want to go to Lavender Town. Excuse me, buddy. Goated music. The True Chuckles. I've seen your content scattered across my socials and I've been wondering when I would actually find your account. I appreciate you, man. You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking? Like, I think I should promote my YouTube and Twitch more. Because I mean, at the bottom of every single clip I post, it has all the socials. But I never really say, like, yo, sub on YouTube, this and that, in the clips that I post. Yesterday's clip I posted at the start of the day, the clip started with the name that'll soon be written across the 100K plaque. The playa on the silver play button. When we hit 100K. And, that part was in the Radical Red clip I posted yesterday. Literally, minutes after I posted that clip, we started gaining subscribers like that. Like, it was insane how many subscribers started gaining. And we gained 179 subscribers yesterday. And I posted that clip yesterday. So I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, I maybe have to start mentioning it in clips more. Because that clip ended up getting a total... Let me see how many views it's at right now. Across YouTube or Twitch and TikTok. No, Instagram and TikTok. Instagram, it got 30,000. And TikTok, it got 63,000. That's like 90,000 people that got it. That's like 90,000 people that saw it. And I gained 100-something subscribers. I'll take that. I'll take that 100%. I'll take that 100%. Yo, hey, yeah, YouTube's, shout out Twitch. I appreciate Twitch. Like, Twitch is all just viewers, though. Like, followers on Twitch, like, I don't know. It's cool, but, like, I feel like Twitch is something people look at, follower or live viewers more. That's what I want to tell you, because, like, when we're hitting, like, 80, 90 people watching the streams on Twitch, I'm like, that's a big deal. Like, that is a big deal. I was on the Just Chatting yesterday on Twitch. I saw it, just subbed. I appreciate you guys. I was on yesterday I was scrolling through the Just Chatting section on Twitch last night. Because I saw Queso at the start, and I was like, who else is streaming Just Chatting now? And you, like, the top streamers. Like, there was, like, Queso was in there for a little bit. There was, like, the FaZe Boys, and then a couple of other people. But then quickly, like, after maybe 20 people, it was down to, like, a couple hundred viewers, and then, like, to, like, a couple, like, tens of viewers. Like, what we're at, like, 80, 90. Like, dude, we have, like, that is so many people watching a stream. It is so hard to get, like, gain viewership on, like, a platform like Twitch and stuff. And, like, that's why when we have, like, nearly 100 people in there, it's absolutely insane. YouTube, though, for me, like, it's been since I was little. The 100K plaque. To me, that's, like, nothing like that. I will always long for that until we achieve that. Oh, wait, we get encounters in here, right? Or it's all just gonna be Haunters and Ghastlies. Should I catch one? Should I go catch one? I mean, I'll spin the wheel here. Let's go to the front of the building, actually. It'll look better. Dude, I think I broke the wheel when I did that. Superman punch. Yo, Pat, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. The wheel, I might have broke the wheel with that punch against the gorilla. The numbers are all popping off now. There we go. There we go. All right. 4. Or should I just say Lavender Town encounter? Or what is this technically? That's what you get for beating up animals. It was a demonstration. It was a demonstration of a popular topic on social media. I wasn't actually fighting the gorilla. Avery plays never fought on Twitch. Time for the Lavender Town encounter. The spookiest encounter we might get all game. Let's go! Number 3. Number 3. Dude, I think I did break the wheel. Actually, no, it's fine. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. It almost got crushed as I did my punch to take the gorilla out. My punch to take the gorilla out. The gorilla. Let's go. 3rd encounter we catch. We won't count that haunter we already saw. Sometimes I do. We won't count that, though. Alright, we don't count that haunter we already saw. Got it? Got it. Was that a megastone? Miss Magius. Good. Oh. What'd she say? Wait, what is their name? Is that Channeler? They channeling in the ghosts? Is that what it was? Channeler? I'm saved. Oh, did I save her from the ghost? Who's this gonna be? Sableye. Oh, I don't really want that. Imagine Dragapult pulled up. Does Dragapult spawn in here? No way. No, oh, I don't think so. You guys got me all excited for nothing. Number 2! Coffagregus. Okay, that's Ghetsis' main lead. Nothing we really want, though. Nothing I really want, though. Sorry. And what are we catching? We'll take Hunter. Have I ever used a... MMO. I was gonna say, I feel like I've used a Gengar before. And it was MMO. It had to have been. I might take it out if I hit it with a ground move. Do you think it has Levitate in this game? Already has Shadow Ball. This thing might be goated. It had Sucker Punch as well. Let's go. You can get Shiny Dreepy in the game corner? Nah. I'm not doing this stuff where you can buy the mons. Wait, can I get Mega... Where's Mega Gengar's stone? Is it in here? What do we name him? Oh, wait, we need a good name for Gengar. Scooby-Doo. No. Ghost Freak. Wait, I kind of like Ghost Freak from Ben 10. Ghost. I'm gonna go Ghost Freak. You know why I'm going Ghost... Yo, Dr. Jokey, thank you for following on Twitch. You know why I'm going Ghost Freak? Last game we played, where we had a Mon named after a Ben 10 character. We had, I think, the best playthrough we've done. Blaze Black 2. Wrath the Arcanine. Ghost Freak the Gengar is getting added. This might be on the team. F-R-E-A-K. Where's F? They took F out of the alphabet, found it. It fits literally perfectly. It fits literally perfectly. Ghost Freak! Welcome to the team. And it's easy to evolve, too. It's very easy to evolve, too. We just have to go grab the link cable. Gengar on the team, everybody. We might have a Gengar on the team. Okay, do I have to battle all these grannies, though? Yeah, I have to battle them all. You shall join us. Let's calm down, lady. I won't. Like, these grannies are crazy. They're just H/ spawn in here. Wait, battle Morty, and I can get the Gengar Mega Stone from that. Is Morty meant to be the one you battle after the 4th gym? Well, actually, wait, are they in order? It went Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney. That's in order. And is Morty number 4? He is 4th in Johto. Wow! Wait, that's actually cool. Okay, I'll go this way. Yo, shout out whoever can with the name Ghost Freak. Let me see where the name was. That was a J. James, shout out to you. He was the one that was typing Ghost Freak. That's a goated name. That's a goated name. Zombies, let's calm down. Dude, The Walking Dead, did anyone watch that? Did anyone watch The Walking Dead? I remember that, just spoiler alert, that's on the top 10 most overrated things of all time. I've been working on a list for a little while now, for those that don't know, of what I believe to be the top 10 most overrated things of all time. That is on there. That is on there. Yep. The Walking Dead. The first season, oh, this was cool. Okay, this was exciting to kind of watch. Second season, okay. Still pretty good. Third season, okay. I think it was third season. Then the show just... It was like, okay, where is this going? There was no actual plot line, story. Maybe thinking... Some people that are probably diehard fans of it are probably thinking there is. But realistically, there was nothing. Because at the start, it was like, oh my god, like... Oh, these were people. Like, remember the guy, the main character? He's like, he was looking in their wallets. Oh, these were people and all this stuff. Then it's like, we gotta find a cure. How are we gonna fix all this? Then by the end, it's just them fighting zombies nonstop. Then didn't they start fighting other people as well? Like, it was crazy. And it's like, okay, this is just a money grab. You guys have no actual story. There's no actual progression. There's no, like, end goal they're working. That's why One Piece is so great. That's why One Piece is so good. Because from the very beginning, there has been a goal in mind. The Walking Dead's goal, how much money can we make? Like, nah. Yo, No, Avery. Avery plays in with the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch Prime subs are goated. You can use that anywhere. On anyone. You choose to use it on me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will-O-Wisp. Like Ash's Gengar and Will-O-Wisp. Alright, we gotta battle this person too. Alright, guess we got an encounter right here instead. Poltergeist. This thing's kind of cool. Isn't One Piece dragged on too long now? Not at all. If you've read One Piece, you're like, there's not enough. Anyone that says One Piece has dragged on for too long just hasn't watched it. I was literally watching, so I'm catching up on the episodes of One Piece. I'm caught up on the manga. Hey, Zaddy, thank you for tuning in. I've caught up on the manga. Actually, I'm technically one chapter behind right now. But, the anime. I'm a couple episodes behind on the anime. And I'm watching it. And I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm at the Reverie part. And it's like, all these things that took place decades ago at this point. All of it still being relevant and, like, important to the story. Like, dude, Alabasta and Skypiea are the two most important, like, locations and arcs in all of One Piece. And those were, like, all the way back then. And then they're the key to the stuff we're learning now at the end. Like, it's perfect. One Piece is phenomenal. It's the best. And the thing is, too, here, what's so great about it is at the time when you first saw that, when you were watching One Piece for the first time, you're going through Alabasta, you're going through Skypiea, like, you weren't watching it, and, like, most shows do it to where they put it right in your face. They literally, like, write it out for you. This is a important part of the story. Oda doesn't do that. Like, you weren't watching or reading Alabasta and thinking, oh my god, this is the key to the entire story of this show. You didn't think that at all the first time you were going through it. Then you're actually caught up to this stuff now and you're like, oh my god, Alabasta is the centerpiece of the entire story. Like, dude, like, that's so... I have never watched or read anything else that's ever been like that. It's the best. One Piece is really, it's on a different level. Shout out One Piece. Shout out One Piece. Are those Rock Smash rocks? Long Grand Island made me continue watching it after how bored I was after Skypiea. I haven't watched, that's the only part I haven't, like, watched or read twice. I watched all of One Piece and I read all of One Piece, and I was going through reading it, I skipped over that part, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, too, like, people say that part, because that's canon. It's the worst arc. Dude, legit, it is. I agree. That's the worst arc. There's something with that, though. Nah. There is something with that arc. The best theory that I like is that Laugh Tale is like the Long Island things. Where as the sea rises and falls, it shows different, you can access the different islands. There's theories that, like, that's how Laugh Tale's gonna be. I'm like, that would kind of make sense. Because there's, like, that part of the story, just think of that part of the story. What was that, the guy's name? Foxy. He arguably has the most broken devil fruit in the entire story. He can slow people down. Like, think about how important speed is in, like, combat in One Piece. He can just slow people down like it's nothing. Arguably the most broken devil fruit in One Piece. Then you have this idea of the islands being accessible and not accessible with the rising and falling of the sea. Then you have oh my god, the Davy back fight. Those are like the three main parts of that part. All three of those are going to be significant. Like, one thing people said is, like, that's how the Rocks Pirates came to be, from, like, Davy back fights and stuff. And I'm like, I could maybe see that. We have learned a little bit about the Rocks stuff. And by the way, was it not just in a recent chapter we saw, like, the best, like, silhouette we've ever seen of Rocks? You know what I think would be so cool? If, like, Buggy is, like, the son of Rocks. I think that'd be the coolest thing ever. That'd be the crazy... Because, like, people originally were saying that, like, Buggy was gonna be, like, like, that's where Rocks was gonna be. Like, just, like, a troll character like Buggy. But it's been confirmed, like, Rocks is, like, goated. Like, he's giga strong. Because, like, Kaido held him up into the regard as Whitebeard, Roger, Shanks, and, there's one other one. Rocks, Whitebeard, Rogers. Oh, no, those four. Those four. I'm kind of rambling here. Let's go. Yeah, he beat little Loki. Loki was young when he beat him. Alright, I think we have the actual story here. My theory is Buggy's... That's one thing people have said that I wonder. Is someone else going to become the Pirate King before Luffy? Because, like, Luffy's going to become the Pirate King. That's, like, the point of the story. That's his goal. Or not his goal, but, like, his goal... That's his goal, not his dream. Like, I could see, like, someone else pulling up. You know what I mean? And, like, doing it before him. I don't know. I'm interested to see how it'll work. Yo, little Timmy there, 5 on Twitch. Idowu, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Everyone else been following, I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for posting yesterday's stream on YouTube. Ain't no problem. Hey, for those that don't know, I do that every single day. After the, what's it called? The stream's done, I post the gameplay. Be gone, intruders. Shut up. Wait, what? Is this a real shiny? Or is this just a random encounter? Wait, there's no way. Is this a static guaranteed encounter? Or is this random? There's no way. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That because of the Arceus ruined me. I don't know. I can't believe the Arceus ruined me. The shiny Arceus we got was a guaranteed shiny, and I didn't know. Is this a guaranteed shiny as well? Not a guaranteed shiny. Wait. The Marowak is a guaranteed encounter right here. But it's not guaranteed to be shiny. Let's go! We gotta catch it. Its aura flared to life. I like this Marowak. It has immense aura. What do I just take it out? I might lose to this thing. Wait, I might lose to this thing. He might sweep my team. So what, do I just have to take him out? Do I just have to take him out? He's gonna take me out! Of course, it's Zoro. If it's a one-on-one, Zoro always wins. Oh! Hey, Murph! Thanks for coming into the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it! Thanks for coming to say what's up to everybody. You just wanted to say hi? Yeah. Oh, well, thanks. You having fun out there? Thank you, Nurse Joy. I appreciate it. Dude, he was a high level. He was a higher level than me. Oh, my guys. He was actually above the level cap. Would you ever do a shiny-only gameplay? No chance. That sounds miserable. Well, Conkeldur's gonna be worthless against it. I guess Ghost Freak's on the team. I guess Ghost Freak is going with us, everybody. How old is Murph? That's actually a good question. Murph, how old are you? 4, maybe? Can I fly there? Can I fly back to Lavender Town now because I was technically there? Or did I have to go into the Pokemon Center? We're good, we're good, we're good. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. There's no way. So, will we see now if that was guaranteed shiny or not? Will we see right now if that was a guaranteed shiny or not? Kind of some spooky music, huh, Murph? There's spook music over here. So at least I battled most of the grannies already, so we're good. Don't have to worry about them. Sableye, now's not the time. Haunter already caught one of you. I have to remember the way I went so I don't have to battle the grannies again. Jesus. Can the Mons leave me alone? Huh? Infinite repels on. Sorry. Turn it back off. It was right here, right? So was it guaranteed shiny? Yes. Okay, it was. It was. We got him this time. Oh, that's only why he beat me. He got this stupid stat boost at the start, remember? That's the only reason he beat me last time. Yeah. Oh, we got him. I'm going Brave Bird. Go Brave Bird! Oh, yeah. He's good. Like, why does he have to have moves for every one of my guys, though? He's a physical attacker, right? Baby Allies. Baby Allies lowers attack even more. Now we can survive hits. We got it. Now we got him. Watch. Ghost Freak about to get his first dub. Against the shiny ghost. GG's, Marowak. GG's. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. An item remains in its faint residue. A bone. Wait, is there anything up here then? Wait, the rocket guys. Wait, is there a battle with someone up here? There's a battle with someone up here, right? I don't remember who, though. We take Golbat out. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, I have the heal thing. I gotta use that. In the OG, you just fight 3 guards to talk to the old man. Do I not battle blue over here? I thought I battled blue somewhere in this tower. In yellow, Jesse and James are here, though. What's the difference between yellow and then the normal games? I've never watched or played yellow myself. Yo, Ghost Freak, I'm gonna need one right here. We're finna die. Yellow just adds stuff only relevant to the original anime. Oh, really? You didn't fight your rival, the SS Anteater. We battled Brendan, though. Wasn't that in place of it? Like, do we have 2 rivals in this game, right? Brendan and Blue. Yo, Mac Daddy, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Was Blue meant to be at the beginning of it? Like, right when we walked into here? An awakening, we'll take that. Nope, wrong way. Why do I always go the wrong way there? He led a Golbat, remember? Let's lead Ash. Ash is normally a lead. Why wasn't it leading? Yes, but the only reason why your rival goes to Lavender Town in the original games is because Eradicate acts. Oh, we talked about this. We've talked about this before on stream. Wait, so is this playing into that lore? This is playing into that lore then. Because we didn't see Blue on the boat, we never unalived his Eradicate. So he would have no reason to come here. Whoa! Wait, that's kind of cool! Not that the Eradicate RIP, but like the lore stuff of it. That's crazy. We're all too familiar with fake out on shift trees. We're all too familiar with fake out on shift trees. Uh-oh, nasty plot. I'm leaving Ash out. Yeah, Ash has got this. Oh yeah, Ash has got this. Don't matter how many nasty plots he gets off if he can't get an attack off. Hoping I don't regret saying that. No, he's already paralyzed. I can outspeed him easily. Yeah, we got him, GG's. Double nasty plot for what, huh? Double nasty plot for what? Huh? Yo, hey, appreciate it. Everyone watching on YouTube, I appreciate it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. You know, you're watching this stream, look down, say it says the playa, and then it says subscribe. If it doesn't say subscribe, duh, with a big fat D at the end, make sure you click subscribe so it says subscribe, duh, so you get the D. Subscribe, duh. And I can't paralyze Luxray. Hits me with Intimidate. I'm just gonna stay out and go extreme speed. Let him take me out. Let him take me out. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Wait, Grimace is immune to electric type attacks. Let's go Grimace. Let's go Grimace. Immune to the electric type stuff he could throw. All right, if Pikachu comes back out, I swear to God. Okay, good, Kuma. Kuma can go Hammer Arm and one-tap him. GG's, Luxray. You know what I've noticed? The battles we die at the most are the random battles like this. Not main significant gym leaders or people, it's the random people like this. Well, to be fair, we did lose to Bugsy again and again and again and again and again and again and again. But we'll be back to beat him one day. We'll be back to beat him one day. Yeah, the Sailor Men battle. Yeah, that was the worst battle we've had this game. That was the hardest battle we've been in. Or that might have been a bad idea going to... Grimace showing who's stronger. Grimace is showing who's on top. Yo, John, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Grimace is weak. No, he's not. Grimace literally just took him out. Grimace is strong. What typing would your gym be? If I ran a Pokemon gym, I would be the 8th gym leader, and I would have a normal type gym, and my mons would be Snorlax, Slacking, Beware. What are some other goated normal types? I'd probably have Bidoof in there. I would say I would use a Regigigas as well. When I play Chapter Red, people have talked about that. I do want to play it. Because I did a stream one day where I think, this is lore. Nah. This is stream lore. Alice, thank you for tuning in. I used to stream in, like, the afternoons and stuff. But then, like, when my schedule changed, and the first stream I did in the morning, like this time, was a stream where I was sitting here reading the Pokemon manga. Unfortunately, I was unable to show it on the screen because that's illegal. What I was doing, I was sitting here reading, I was reading it out loud. It was like story time with the player. I was reading it to the people watching. I remember there was actually like 4 to 6 people watching throughout that stream. It was a pretty good stream for me. And I thought the story was so good. I'm like, it was so cool. But the thing is, I stopped doing those because I'm like, I feel like it would be so much better if I could show the screen, but I can't. So I'm like, I stopped doing it. But I'm like, a way we could go through the story is by playing the game, right? I could just play the original game. Or the original game, the what's it called game? The, whatever you guys just said it was. The Adventure Red game. This thing's kind of good. So I do want to play that one day. Hey, let me look in Pokemon Go. What are some other goated normal types? Snorlax, Slacking, Beware. Ooh, could I get... What's the Kodiak Bear? Apom, no. The Goose Aeroponic. No. Not Apom. Blood Moon Ursaluna, normal ground. Blood Moon Ursaluna, Snorlax, Slacking, no one's beating my gym. I'm gonna be the gym nobody is able to beat. You know how Lieutenant Surge is in the anime? Like the original Pokemon anime? That's what my gym's gonna be like. People are just getting absolutely railed every time they come in. I'm seeing Obstagoon. That could be kind of a cool shout, too. Oh, Licky Licky. Licky Licky, I think, should be there. Snorlax. Because, wait, how many Mons does the last gym leader have? 5 or... It doesn't have 6, right? No way. No way it has 6. Usually 5. Snorlax, Slacking, Beware, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and I think Licky Licky. I think those are my 5. Bidoof. I would have a Bidoof if I could have 6. Miltank? No, I wouldn't want it for Miltank. I would say Freakagigas, but as a gym leader, that'd be too much. If I was a champion, give me Freakagigas. Or an Elite 4 member, give me Freakagigas 100%. 100%. Give me the Freak. Because the only other, like, cool normal types, Staraptor, Obstagoon, Toucannon, Ursaring. Drampa's pretty cool. Orangaru's cool, too. I could go Toughflax. Don't mess with Toughflax. He's got his jacket on. Yeah. Yeah, he's got his jacket on. Dude, don't look now. Is Pikachu kind of sweeping through this? Running through this guy? What about Flareon? That's a fire type. That's a fire type. Flareon is not a normal type. And no, I'm not using Eevee. I don't like Eevee that much. Hang on. You want to see who the ace would be, though? It'd be him. This guy. Timmy. How about them Cowboys? He'd be the ace. Nah, that's the ace of the team. Yeah. That's the ace of the team. Pikachu's kind of cracked. Hisuian Zoroark. No, we're making a team of 6. Hang on, we're making a team of 6. Snorlax, Slacking, Beware, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Hisuian Zoroark, Licky. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be cracked. John, thank you for following on Twitch. That would be absolutely insane. Sorry, just throwing mid-rant. All good. This isn't considered a rant, what I'm doing, right? Well, well, actually... What was I Did I rant at all today? Did I go off and just start ranting? We've rambled. I haven't ranted, though. We're tame today. We're tame. We're tame, everybody. Bug bite, alright. Zoro should outspeed, right? Oh, Amanda. You're right. I did rant about Amanda. Yeah, well, because Amanda deserved it. She was hating. Amanda was a hater. She deserved it. Bidoof? Nah, Bidoof would be there. Like, you know what? Actually, this would be my gym. I would, like, have caught that. I would have caught that, that Bidoof. He's not a mon I use to battle. He just hangs out at the gym. Like, when you walk into the gym, like, you're greeted by Bidoof. Oh, yeah, that'd be tough. Like, Bidoof comes up to you, burner, like his cry. Nah, that'd be goated. That actually would be sick. Scary face Gumshoes, you ain't even all that scary. Gumshoes, I don't even get scared of the dark anymore. I'm perfectly fine. Your scary looking face Gumshoes ain't gonna scare me at all. GG's. Wait, there's Champions League today. Would you add Stoutland? Nah, I'm not the biggest fan of Stoutland. I like Stoutland. I wouldn't want to battle with it, though, if I'm a gym leader. Champions Leagues today. Arsenal, PSG. Dude, Barca are going through it right now. They just had the 120-minute game with Madrid on Saturday. Now here they are playing Inter in the Champions League on Wednesday. I don't think Inter are good enough to have a chance against them. And if Lewandowski plays, they'll be good. Arsenal, PSG today, though. Yeah, and Inter did just get clapped by AC Milan in the cup final as well. Barca won their cup final, Inter Milan got clapped. But you could say Barca could be tired from their win. Inter Milan could be juiced up, ready to go because they got clapped. Arsenal, PSG. I don't know. All right, let's go. Mr. Fuji. Mike P with the 3 months, and this is the message with it. Quit lying you'd have a Lopunny on your team. Thank you for the 3 months, Mike. I appreciate it. No, I wouldn't. I would not have a Gunnar Lopunny on the team. Nope. And Jose, they were following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Sup, Mr. Fuji? You came to save me? I mean, I guess, thank you, but I came here out of my own free will. I came to call the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the front of this tower. Is that Morty just chilling with the Mega Gengar? Hey there, Morty. Mind telling me where you got the Mega Gengar? Hello there, I'm Morty from the Johto region. My initial reason for coming here was to further research or reach my limits as a gym leader, but I found myself in a place I'd like to call home along the way. No, I'm not battling him right now. No. I'm not battling you right now. Hey, well, Mr. Fuji, does Mr. Fuji have anything to say? Playa, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Time to wake up the fatty. Lex! It's time to go wake up. Upon hearing the Poke Flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on a Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Time to wake up Lax. Before we do that, though, we're gonna go battle Morty. We're gonna go battle Morty first. Yo, the cryptic poetry they were following on Twitch. You guys ever hear about cryptids? Like Bigfoots, Mothman, Loch Ness Monster, that type of stuff? That's the right word, right? Cryptid. Yeah. Those things are goated. Those things are crazy. Cryptids. Loch Ness Monster. Bigfoot. Mothman. The Jackalope's real. Wait, is a... Jackalope. Wait, no, I thought these were real. No. Yeah, like cryptids, Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, Mothman, Skinwalkers. There's like that skunk man down in the swamps in the Everglades. The Jackalope's real. I've seen one. I've seen a jackalope before. No, you haven't. Yeah, I literally have. The jackalope, actually, Murph... I don't know what Murph would do if he saw a jackalope. The chupacabra, that's real as well. No, actually, like, real talk, jackalope, I've seen, like, a one going by in passing. The chupacabra, I have stared down. No. The chupacabra's real. Yo, Akamaka, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Pasha, thank you for following me on Twitch. No. The jackalope, I will know, it might not have been, like, actually seen one. I was, like, going by, and I'm like, wait, that was a jackalope. Like, I barely saw it. The chupacabra, I have stared down. I was sitting in my backyard one time, having a fire. Middle of the night. Clear night sky, I'm out there looking at the stars. Watching YouTube. Actually, I think I was watching Pokemon Sun and Moon. I think I was watching Sun and Moon anime for the first time. This is during the pandemic. Sitting outside, having a fire. I'm the only one out there. Nice night, summer night. And it might have been like 11:30, around midnight, somewhere right around there. Flareon, they were subscribing. And I'm back when I hear something back behind me. And there's a fence in our yard. And I heard something rustling in like the trees and stuff back behind the fence. I'm like, what's back there? I thought it was a raccoon. We have like a compost bin in our backyard where there's like raccoons and stuff all the time. Yo, Samuel, thank you for tuning in. And I'm like, okay, that's nothing like too absurd. We've seen raccoons, we've seen possums, we've seen like voles, moles, squirrels, birds, owls, hawks, all these things. Has to be doing this for clips. I'm not even gonna clip this. I'm not gonna clip this. I'm telling you guys just truth. I'm sitting back there, and as I'm sitting back there, I kept hearing that sound. And I'm sitting here, I'm facing the fire, and it's back behind me. I kept hearing like a rustling in the bushes. I'm like, what is this? I'm back there with my old dog at the time. He was a little white Maltese. And I get up and I look over because I'm like, something is there. This isn't like a raccoon eating in the compost or like a bird passing by. There is something actually there. I get up, shine the light over. I see 2 yellow eyes staring right at me through the fence. And it goes, whoa! Like it goes up on the fence. I grabbed my dog and we ran inside. This was pre-current me. I wasn't like, this was during the pandemic. The gyms were closed. I wasn't like in any condition to fight a chupacabra. But I saw it. I saw it. And I ran back inside. Why you look so good today? I appreciate that. Thank you. You fled? Yeah, I ran away. I wasn't gonna take a chupacabra barehanded when I'm out of shape. That was me and my bro, my bad playa. It wasn't you guys, it was a chupacabra. It was a chupacabra. I thought my hair looked kind of crazy. My hair looks, I feel like, a little crazy today. It looks a little crazy today. But hey, I threw the button-down shirt on. I love wearing these shirts. This is just my fit. I love watching it. No loaded Disseptile with bullet seed. No. We decided yesterday we're not doing that because of the megastone. We need to hold the megastone. Let's go. Naked pool stream when? Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Did you hear about Legend ZA, alternate version Legend ZD? Is this some new thing the leakers are talking about, ZD? What are the leakers like, oh, there's a new game? Don't listen to anything the leakers say. They don't know left from right, up from down. They can't even recite the alphabet. ZD's nuts. I'm ending the stream. Leakers can't even recite the alphabet from memory. They don't know anything. ZD's nuts. I'm an idiot. I'm actually stupid. Let's go. Sup, Morty? Dude, Morty's got a Mega Gengar just chilling. He's got a Mega Gengar just chilling here. Most people have their Mega amidst the battle. Morty's is just normally here. Oh, we'd have to evolve mine. Holy crap, you guys are right. Yeah, I gotta fly. I gotta fly away. Fly along with me. I don't know the rest of the words. You guys know that song, Foo Fighters. Fly along with me. I don't know the rest of the words. I couldn't even give a guess at what the next word is gonna be. I haven't heard those songs in a while. You know what I was listening to yesterday? I found a banger yesterday. I can't believe you guys don't think the Jack... Oh, I was playing it. I was seeing edits of this of Cena versus Randy Orton. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. And it gave me an idea. I got an idea last night. A night stream. I'm gonna wait to do it. I'm getting chills. Just, oh. If anybody is good at making, like, art stuff. Like, if someone could make a thumbnail for me. I can make it myself, but if someone could do it all in, like, the same art style, it'd be better. Please message me on Instagram or something. Oh, no, yeah, this guy's talking about your mom and bet. Screw you, loser. Where's the link cable? Bye. Dude, I saw this one edit last night of Cena versus Randy Orton. It made me want to hit Lax with an RKO. Like the same art style you have? No. Or it could actually be just whatever. You guys want to see what it is? You want to see what it is? I'll show you guys right now that are here on the stream. I started it last night. I started this last night. This is the vision I have. I'm gonna make this a whole event. Like, this is gonna, it might not be a night stream. It might be a main stream, like for a normal day stream. Jay, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, and Keith, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. This is an idea that I have. I'm going to do this. We still have the tournament in Blaze Black 2. We still have the world tournament to beat. And we're gonna go do it. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna build it up, we're gonna hype it up, it's gonna be the craziest stream we've ever done. I want this as the thumbnail. Or like post this, like, you know how I do the trailers? Like, rather than making a full trailer for it, I'm gonna do this. I wanna make this picture. See, from the Avengers Civil War, the WWE did it one time too for like a promotional thing they did. Like the stare down, like the One Piece volumes. I have them right here. The stare down. Wrong way. The stare down. When it's the two sides like staring each other down. You did it here with this. This. With me and the team from Blaze Black 2 on the one side. And then Cynthia, Red, Blue, Lance, Steven Stone on the other side. Me and my team from Blaze Black 2 staring down the champions. And then that's the promotional thing we do to hype up the world tournament stream in Blaze Black 2. Wouldn't that be so sick? Wouldn't that be so... Like, you guys see the vision? I started making it last night. I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I put together last night. This was just really quickly. I just threw it together. This is rough draft. There's me. There's my Mons. And then there's the... See, like, you see the vision? Like, you see how... I gotta get a different picture of myself, like, looking to the side. But you get what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be so tough? Like, that'd be so cool. And, like, that's what I'm, like, saying. Like, I could make it myself. Like, I could make this good myself. Like, put something together. But if someone could actually make, like, a legit one, dude, that would be insane. If anybody out there watching can do that, please. That would be so sick. That would be so tough. My friend can do it. Dude, if he could, size-wise, whatever a YouTube thumbnail is. Size is whatever a YouTube thumbnail is. That would be so sick. That'd be so cool. It'd be insane. It'd be Here, let me put the volumes back. Shout out One Piece, man. One Piece is the best. And then we post that. I post that, building it up the hype. And the music is... the showdown. The final showdown. I want to animate your sprite, but with Kira McFlurry turning into your... Hey, do I have your permission? You guys can do whatever you want. I've said this before. If you guys want to do anything with any of the stuff you see from me, go for it. Go for it. Absolutely. Go for it. Like, I've told people, if you guys, like, I had one person reach out to me one time saying that they wanted to make a clip channel for me. I'm like, or page on TikTok. I don't think they ever did. But I was like, for sure. Like, if you guys want to clip my stuff and make a clip page of the playa, go for it. Go for it. I would appreciate it if you did. I'd appreciate it if you did. Like, if you guys want to do any artwork, you're inspired by anything you... Like, someone at Chili Cheese Fries, it might have been you. You asked if you could do a playthrough with the wheel. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. I think that'd be so cool. Like, cause if I inspire you guys to do something, that's so sick. I'd appreciate it. I think that would be so cool. Can I make a clip of your page of your feet? No, that's where we draw the line. That's where we draw the line. No feet pages. All right, let's go. Let's evolve Gengar. The one thing I do say, though, you can't just repost the stuff I post. You gotta edit it yourself. You know what I mean? Because I think TikTok would take it down. I don't know about Instagram, but I think TikTok would take it down. Ghost Freak is evolving. What if I edit you in a maid outfit? Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Gengar's sprite is so good in this game. His sprite is so goated in this game. Mega Gengar might be your new top mon. No, I have to Mega Evolve Zoro. I have to Mega Evolve Zoro. I have to. That has to be our Mega Evolution. Is he a special or physical attacker? Probably special. So why is he learning Shadow Punch? I'm gonna drop Dream Eater just to be safe, because I'm not using Dream Eater. I don't use those ratty strats. I don't use those ratty strats. So let's take a look. You know what? I haven't saved the game once today. Actually, let me save the game first. Is a thumbnail like a commission? I mean, I haven't paid anyone for it, so probably not for doing stuff for me. Everything is people that just did stuff. I probably should do that eventually though. I bet if I could pay some. There's this one artist on Instagram that I follow that I kind of want to pay him to make me a profile picture. I think that'd be sick. You use Fake Out and Thunder Wave every battle. That's not ready. That's not that ready. Putting someone to sleep is full-blown ready. Ghost Freak. Look how good he looks. Okay, what are these stats? Oh, yeah, most definitely special attacker. Most definitely special attacker, right? Good speed stat, which is very good. So we go plus special attack, minus attack for nature, right? Plus special attack, minus attack for nature. Modest. Okay. Okay. Then we go back over here to him. Shadow Ball. Then once we get a poison move, we'll drop Shadow Punch. I like Sucker Punch as a priority move. Once we get a poison move, we drop Shadow Punch, and this should be good. I think we'll be good. Alright, what was I just gonna do? There was one other thing I was just gonna do. I don't remember what it was. Completely left my mind. I saved the game. Oh, give Gengar a Lucky Egg. Because he's kind of low on levels. Give. What if I use the Lucky Egg? Does that get rid of it? And I'm gonna give... Let's give Zoro a Lucky Egg as well. Okay, let's go battle Morty. Hey, what's his special attack now? Actually, good question. $144. Who is our most damaging Mon? Pikachu has he has 76 special attack. Bewear's 167 attack. Staraptor's 166. Sceptile's 143. Grimace is 146. And then Ghost Freak's 144. But Ghost Freak's under-leveled. Ghost Freak will get more special attack when he levels up more. When he levels up more, he'll get more special attack. Yeah, I should look. Who's my fastest? It goes Zoro. Pikachu. 124. Wow, Grimace and Axew are the same speed. Well, he has E-. He has A+. Then Kuma's just slower than, I don't even know. I don't even know. 89, and it's S-tier speed. 89, and it's S-tier speed. Yeah, he's the slowest one. And everyone's saying check the TMs. Do I have something good in here? Yo, Nate, thank you for tuning in. Or is that say Nat Jeb? Nate, thank you for tuning in. Do we give it Giga Drain? I do have a poison move already. Drop Shadow Punch. Give it Veno Shock. Give it Veno Shock. Let's go battle. Let's go battle. Sup, Morty? So, want to have a battle? Let's go. Let's go. Hello there! I'm Morty from the Johto region. My initial reason for coming here was to further reach my limits as a gym leader, but I found myself a place I like to call home along the way. Perhaps a battle with a Johto gym leader interests you. Oh yes, Morty. Oh yes. Help me reach my full potential. Bring it on, Morty! We're beating him. We're beating him. He has a full team of 6. He has a full team of 6! Mimikyu to lead. Okay. Thunder Wave. I can't hit it with Fake Out or Extreme Speed, so we paralyze it right away. Does that get... Okay, I outspeed so I can use another Thunder Wave. We can paralyze again right here. Do I survive a Play Rough from Mimikyu? Nope. Okay. I have no steel. Do I have to go Ghost Freak already? Actually, Ghost Freak might be able to one-tap it. Shadow Ball. It goes Shadow Sneak. We're not losing. We're not losing. I'm not losing. Lower his attack back down. Lower his attack back down right there. Do a wing beat. Got rid of the disguise. Got rid of the disguise. Then we hit him for real this time. We got him, we got him, we got him. This should not take me out. Good, it didn't. Dual wing beat will take him out. This will take him out this time. There we go. Mimikyu's down! Brave Bird. Bring it on, Morty! All right. He loses levitate, right? He loses levitate, right? Earth power. No way that takes me out, right? Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Earth power from Grimace. Oh my, we almost one-tapped it! Zoro will outspeed. Zoro will hopefully outspeed. Kuma is as slow as they come. That might have been our worst defeat we've ever had. Like, there wasn't even hope. Man, Scurries, I ran bravely back to the Pokemon. Ran bravely back to the Pokemon Center. I did not scurry. Like, there wasn't even any hope. Most battles we do... Like, there's hope. My friend wants to talk to you for the thumbnail. Message me on Instagram. Yo, I appreciate chili cheese fries. I appreciate you, man. Message me on Instagram. You follow me on Instagram? Instagram. This is my Instagram. The Playa. You might have to look up the Poke Playa. That's my Instagram. Most battles we do, there's like a chance. Like, you know what I mean? We have a chance. Like, it's like, oh, if we did this differently, maybe this happens. He beat me with 2 Mons. Start with dual wing beat, and then you suck. Okay. I do like that it lead axe you for dual wing beat, because that hits twice. Let's go. Let's go. Queso's commenters are commenting here. Shout out Queso. I was watching him last night. He was raging because his stream kept crashing. Queso's the GOAT. Queso legit might end up being the greatest streamer of all time. Like, legit. Because look at what he does. Like, most people that have had, like big success like that, by now, they would have tapered off a little bit. Dude has 60,000 people watching him no matter what he does. He does whatever. He plays these random games you've never even heard of. And, like, this, like, it's insane. I'm not saying it'll be you. I'm the biggest Pokemon creator. And then we'll catch up to Queso. We had a long way to go for that. We have a long way to go for Queso. Nah, Queso's the GOAT. I love Queso. Dude, my little brother, I was telling him, I'm like, you found Kate. Like, my little brother might legit be one of the reasons Queso's streaming right now. I saw him on his stream one time, and he was explaining how he almost quit streaming. He said he had TikTok clips that popped off. He was streaming 2K, and he was at like 300, 400 viewers for a little bit. Then, he said it ended up dropping all the way down to like, I think like 60, 70 viewers. He said completely, like, dropped way, way down. And he said, okay, Hogwarts Legacy is coming out. Queso said he's like, I'm gonna do this stream. If this stream does good, I'll keep streaming. If not, I'm done. He streams Hogwarts Legacy. It popped off, the clips popped off, and then we have Queso. My little brother found him at the start of that Hogwarts Legacy stream and watched the entire thing. I'm like, shout out to you. You're one of the reasons why we have Queso. Shout out Queso. All right. Morty, you beat us last time, but I'm back for more. Yeah, you and your goofy Gengar over there. I'm not losing again, Gengar. I'm sorry. I love you. You're one of the coolest designs of all time. I'm going to beat you this time. What's up with all these evolution names? We had Flareon, Vaporeon's tuning in now. I appreciate you watching. Sup, Morty? We're not losing twice. We are not losing twice. Let's go, Morty! Good, he leads Mimikyu again. Perfect. We lead Axew. Axew can hit dual wing beat and we'll take it out quickly right away. And we lead with hitting and intimidate. Phenomenal start. Way better start than last time. Dual wing beat comes out. The disguise, okay. Disguise goes away. We go dual wing beat again. Lower it down. It goes play rough. We eat that. We take it out next turn. Amazing start to the battle. Mimikyu's down! One down. One down! Okay. Swap to Grimace right here without hesitation. Swap to Grimace without hesitation. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's gonna lower our... Or I go Earth Power, it's not impacted by the burn. We go Earth Power, that's a special attack. And I outspeed! Okay. Skeletor is down! We got it this time. We got it this time, everybody. Lock in! Zoroark to 53. Zoroark to 53. Okay, wait. Actually, this is good that Ghost Freak is leveling up on the bench like this. Grimace can still fight. Grimace can still fight. I just have to let him go down, right? I have to let him go down. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do here. Sup, Gengar? There's nothing we can do. Now, we have to pray Pikachu can paralyze it. If Pikachu can paralyze this thing, we might be able to take it out. Pikachu? Please. Oh my god! Yes, he goes a nasty bite. He's gonna one-tap everything I have. But! We get to paralyze it. I'm throwing a Thunderbolt. I'm going a Thunderbolt just to start doing damage to him. Gengar doesn't have a lot of defense or special defense. Oh my crap! Oh my god! Okay. Pikachu, you did amazing. GG's. Ghost Freak's got this. Ghost Freak, Shadow Ball. Ghost Freak taking out Mega Gengar. Let's go! Down goes his ace! Level up. A lot of XP right there. Level all the way up to 49. 3 months left. 3 months left. 3 months left. 3 months left. What? I have to go Sucker Punch. I think that thing's gonna outspeed me. It had a thing to lower the damage anyways. Wait, but that's not shiny. Wait, what? This shiny's purple. Wait, what do you use against this? It's Ghost Fighting, or Ghost Normal. Only Dark. No, I can't close combat. He's a Ghost type. Only weak to Dark. We got rid of... Kuma had a Dark move and we got rid of it. Wait, Brave Bird Axew could be a good attack. Hand, Brave Bird Axew might take it out. I have to survive, though. We do! Let's go! And I'm still alive! 2 months left. So, here it is. Wait, that's not the real shiny either, is it? Mickey Mouse, Morty. We're gonna take you out right here! Oh my god! Zoro, you think Zoro outspeeds? You think Zoro outspeeds? Pan there, 5 on Twitch. Let's hope. Let's go. Let's go, Zoro outspeeds! This is one of the greatest get-backs of all time. From absolutely cooked to cooking him. Come on! Okay, a Duskmore. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too insane. It's not over yet. I believe we can do it. Morty, let's go. Leaf Blade has a chance for a crit. I go Leaf Blade. Come on, Zoro. Come on! Am I gonna do enough damage to take him out? If I get a crit, we take him out. If I get a crit, we take him out. We got him. We got him. GG's, Morty! Let's go, Zorro! Clutching up against absolutely everybody! Zorro might go down as one of the most legendary mons we will ever use. This Zorro is insane. I mean, dude, every battle rises up to the occasion, steps up against the biggest, baddest mons, always there and delivers right at the end. GG's, Morty. GG's. Never give up, everybody. Never give up. Never give up. Did you guys see that first battle? I got absolutely cooked. You saw that, right? I got absolutely cooked in that first battle against Morty. We show back up. Run it back right away. What do? We win. We win. We win. Never give up. No matter how many times you fail, no matter how badly you fail, step back up and try again. Get back on your feet and run it back. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Goat, thank you for following on Twitch, and then Flair, thank you for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Crookie, thank you for tuning in. Ash with that crit as well. Dude, Ash might have plot armor. Any tips on how to make a 16-hour flight less boring? Watch all of the VODs on my YouTube channel. GG's, Morty. You have a striking resemblance of a fierce challenger I faced a long time ago. Wait, is he talking about red or gold? Probably red, right? Because, like, technically Morty's left. He's talking about gold? Oh. His name was Ethan. Oh. He eventually went on to become the Johto champion. Player, right? Yes, sir! I have high hopes for you, Playa. I appreciate it. Please have my signature TM. Oh, I was hoping it'd be Shadow Sneak. I was hoping it'd be Shadow Sneak. Yo, a squid. They were following on Twitch. I got that right. Yeah, squid. Okay, I had to make sure I said that right. Thank you for the Shadow Ball. I think you'd find this useful as well. Shed Shell. My Pokemon is... This Carapace enables... Carapace? C-A-R... Carapace? What word is that? Carapace.
Carapace.
Carapace. The hard upper shell of a turtle, crustacean, or arachnid. To switch out of battle without fail. The Soothe Bell. That's good. That ups friendship. Becoming the best is an admirable dream, no doubt. I appreciate that, Morty. Thank you. But you always remember to cherish your Pokemon. I do. Like I cherish you guys. Thank you for watching me every day. I appreciate it. We had 100 likes on YouTube. You guys are insane. Yo, Yash, I appreciate it. What a battle, huh? Yeah, dude, I love that he's got the Mega Gengar just sitting next to him. Write in your diary, Play. I don't have a diary, sorry. Actually, I write in my notes section. I gotta write stuff down from today. Morty loss, Morty win. Look, I'm not even writing down the Jackalope Chupacabra because I'm not trying to clip that. I don't need to clip that. You know why I don't need to clip that? Because it was real. I know it's real. Ooh, save the game. That's a good idea. Save the game, save the game, save the game. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up Blaze Black 2 here because I think I'm gonna Blaze Black. Radical Red. I'm gonna wrap up Radical Red here for today because we have something big. We have something big. We are ranking every Mon I've ever used. I have a tier list made. I am gonna rank every Pokemon we've ever used, excluding Radical Red, because this game's not done yet. This game is not done yet, so we're not counting Radical Red. But we're gonna go do that right now, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take a while, because I have a lot to talk about. So, let's go do it. Let's go do it right now. Let's go do it. For those that are watching this as a YouTube video, this video of the tier list will be up later tonight. It'll be up later tonight. All those in the stream right now, we're still going. Stick around. Everyone that watched this video on YouTube, though, thank you for watching. There we go. All right. I'm so excited for this. This is going to be a trip down memory lane, everybody. Looking back on the greatest Mons we've ever used. I am so excited for this. You guys ready for lore? You guys ready for a stream lore? Because, dude, there is at least 30 Pokemon on here that I bet the majority of you didn't even see me use. Because it was from back in the day. Back in the day. I haven't done the tier list in a while. Let me make sure everything works. I like doing it on my iPad. Because I format it all nicely. It's been a bit since we did a tier list, everybody. Let's go. I have that song stuck in my head. Hear those voices in my head. Wait, do I do it on Chrome or Safari? I think Safari. Let's go. Refresh. Choose files. You guys can't see the screen, right? Okay, good. Photo library. Pokemon teams. And add everybody. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63. 63 Mons added to the tier list. Make sure Do Not Disturb is on so no one starts calling me or texting me during the tier list saying, yo, play, your tier list is crazy. Okay, do I still have the tier list? For the love of God. All right. One second, everybody. 1 second. How does it look? How does it look? How does it look? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, I have to reformat it. Give me 1 second. Concrete Carton. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. I got to move myself around. Hang on, hang on. Let me move this up here. The tier list screen. The tier list scene. I got editing to do, huh? Look, we have to adjust all this stuff. Give me 1 second. This might take a sec. Oh, the alerts are already there, right? No. I thought this was all fixed. I forgot. Does anyone remember the great day, the start of Emerald? Does anyone remember that? The first day of Emerald, everything got messed up. And I had to redo and fix absolutely everything. Everything was cooked. Don't want that. This. Yes, I want this. Hear those voices in my head. All right, here we go. Hey, what's the order? What's the order? Box, face cam, Elgato, image. Elgato, image. Face cam above everything. Face cam, Elgato, chat box, so full cam, image. Don't need. No, wait, this is it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Face cam. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'm gone, but you can still hear me. Now I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? I bet you did. Some of you guys like, the player left. Where'd he go? I'm back. Look, see, I'm back. Okay. Now I gotta edit this. Those voices in my head. I want to make it so it's fully... I don't want to see all the extra stuff, you know what I mean? Shout out Twitch. Twitch is seeing some crazy stuff right now. Bear with me, Twitch. Does that look good? That looks good, right? Because then I can scroll. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Wait, no, I want it like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah! The tier lists are back, everybody. Let's go! Tier lists are back. Let me just adjust YouTube. There we go. Should I put my thing on the bottom for YouTube right now? No, I'll leave it off. Do I have it on? I don't have it on when we play Pocket, do we? So I'll just leave it like this. There we go. Time for the tier list. Can't read chat. I'm fixing stuff right now. I'm fixing stuff right now. Look, everything's working, right? Everything looks proper. Man, how does it look if I scroll down? No, I like how that looks. That looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, I have to pee and then tier list. I have to pee. Oh, I gotta change the category on Twitch. To the just chatting. Dude, this is a highly anticipated tier list, huh? It's been a bit. We've done this once before a long time ago. I'm excited for this. We're gonna go through and look at every mon I've ever used, everybody. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I think this is gonna be sick. All right, let me pee and then we'll do the tier list. Man, I love TikTok. You know why? You know why? I opened TikTok as I was peeing right there. Look at the first thing that opened up. Just listen to this audio. Dude, full chills. Full chills. Oh, wait, hang on. Nah, this is for real. Nah, this is real, this is real. Average gorilla according to TikTok comments. Yeah, oh, yeah, you guys act like this thing's got Thanos with the Infinity Stones, the Holy Grail, the Omnitrix for crying out loud. I don't know what that sword's from. I mean, it's got the Super Smash thing, too. Wait, he's got Majin, the Sharingan. What's the other eye? Just his normal eye. Yeah, no. That's what you guys act like the gorilla's like. I told you, if I am person number 10, we're taking the gorilla out. We explained that earlier. The gorilla's getting cooked. If I'm person number 10, I'm taking it out. The other 90 of you are good. You don't need to do anything. Chili cheese fries, I appreciate. I'll check after the stream. All right, let's go. 100 players versus 1 slacking. I don't know. Slacking's strong. Like, because people are, a gorilla is not that big. Like, a gorilla standing up is probably about the same height as me. If I'm going toe-to-toe with a slacking, I might be cooked. Hang on, it just reset. Am I meant to do this on Chrome or on Google? No, I think I do Google or Safari. Pokemon teams, here we go. Sorry, the thing broke. Gotta add everything back. You can't see the screen, right? Okay, I was gonna say, I just doxed myself if you can see the screen. There. Let's get into it. Let's go. Time for the tier list. Time for what might end up being my greatest tier list I've ever done. Ooh, I gotta hand. So I gotta do the look, everybody. Everybody, look. We gotta do the add row above. This isn't gonna be God tier. Top 6. This is top 6. The ultimate team. The ultimate top 6 up there, right? Yeah. Down here at the bottom, add row below. Disgusting. No, actually, this is F tier. F. Add row below. This is disgusting. Disgusting's gray. F. Does anyone remember when I would rank the tier list do the tier list all the time? That's like fall 2023. If any of you watched these, I mean, you're a real one. You're actually the realest of the reals. Let's run it. Yeah, I could have... Nah, I kind of like how it looks. We'll leave it like this. We'll run it like this. Yep, let's run it like this. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta make this a video. I gotta be good. I gotta make this a video. Everybody lock in. This is a YouTube video. This is gonna be a YouTube video as well. Let's go. Today! I think I did the timing wrong on that. Give me one more chance. Today, we are ranking every Pokemon I have ever used. We've gone through a lot of different journeys on stream with a lot of different games, spinning the wheel countless times, catching countless mons, going through countless different battles, gym leaders, rivals, elite fours, evil villains, champions. We have done so much. And the one thing that's been by our side the entire time, well, I guess besides all you guys watching, are the Pokemon we have gone on these journeys with. We've crossed many regions, caught many mons, and today we will be ranking every mon I have ever used. Every single mon I've ever used. I will note there are some mons that we have used that I caught that I didn't add in. If I was adding every Pokemon we've ever caught, this tier list would be maybe 8 hours long. What we're doing is I try to narrow it down to just the main teams of each region. For instance, there is a couple of additions. We just look back to Blaze Black 2, the most recent game we finished. We had the team of McFlurry, Iron Golem, Snivy, Marshmallow, Wrath, and Jules. But we did also use EXP for a little bit. And we did also use Bighorn the Rhyperior for a little bit. So I'm like, we'll add them into the tier list. But for the most part, it's mainly just the top 6 mons for our original 6 team of each team that we did. There are some duplicates in here. I see people already pointing out. There are some duplicates in here. We had Cryo the Articuno. We had Ronaldo the Articuno. We had Pizza Crust the Zapdos. We had Messi the Zapdos. We had Murph the Lugia. We had Silver the Lugia. There are a handful of duplicates that we have used. Hey, and I have it right here actually on my phone so I don't forget. I have all the duplicates and stuff written down so we know who's who. Okay, but without further ado, let's get into it. We're going to go in order from how we played them. So, we're going to go back to the stream that changed everything, the game that changed everything for me. Black 2. I was sitting here playing Pokemon Black 2. I'll never forget this. Wednesday, August 14th, 2024. I am sitting here at the start of the stream playing Blaze Black 2. We're in that cave you walk around with Bianca after you go to Lamentius Town or whatever that place Skyla flies you to. I'm in that cave, sitting here, reformatting the stuff from the screen. You see me, you see the screen. I was reformatting that stuff. And I normally don't look at the viewership on live, but I so happened to see the viewership because I was checking to make sure the stuff looked good. And there was 15 people watching me. For context, that was about 10 minutes into the stream, and there's normally 0 people watching me 10 minutes into the stream. And I'm like, well, that's crazy. Went through and started playing the game as I always did. And the next thing you know, we had 10 people watching, 15 people watching, 20 people watching, 30 people watching, and literally we've just continued to grow from there. So I look back to like, we did all this stuff beforehand. We did a couple of games before. But in terms of like I feel like it was almost like two lives with this stream. We had the pre-viewers when no one was watching, and then when all you guys started tuning in. So we're going through and ranking all the ones that we've gone on this crazy journey with all you guys that have been tuning in. And we are starting off with Black 2, the game, like I said, that started to change everything. And we had a Mon in that game. The only Mon on this entire tier list that doesn't have a nickname. Every Mon you see here does have a nickname. We named it something. McFlurry, the Vanillux. Gaia, the Regigigas. Fatty, the Snorlax. Kaido, the Mega Charizard X. Only Mon on here that never got a nickname. You see him right there. He's in the back of all the streams. Dragonite. Dragonite is a instant S tier. One of the strongest Mons we had in Black 2 was the reason we beat the champion tournament in that game. The reason we beat the champion tournament in the Pokemon World Tournament in that game was because of Dragonite. It had Chlorophyll, Dragon Claw, Fire Punch, Thunder Wave, and Fly. That thing was a monster. Absolute monster, and I'm putting it in S tier. I will note what we're going to do for this tier list. I'm not going to put anything in top 6. We are going to decide the top 6 at the end. The top 6 will be decided then. So once we rank everybody, then we go and decide who from S tier gets bumped up to top 6. That's how we're going to go through and do it. I just point that out there because he might be a top 6 Mon. He might be a top 6 Mon. Dragon up there with 100%. King the Slacking, S tier 100%. Non-truant Slacking, the starter from that game, absolute GOAT, absolute legend, had Retaliate, Choice Band, non-truant Slacking. I mean, the stuff nightmares are made of. Rain. People are going to just say, you guys are just going to say I'm putting everyone in S tier, right? Rain, S tier. Why? Was a part of the team that did the Pokemon World Tournament. We originally did the World Tournament with these 3. These were the OG 3 in the World Tournament that got us to unlock the Champion Tournament, but we couldn't beat the Champion Tournament with these 3. We had to change it up a bit more. Rain was goated. Latios that we caught over in the Dream Yard. It had, I believe, we changed it up a little bit what we did. It had Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Draco Meteor. Those are the moves they had. And we changed up the item from Choice Scarf. I remember we gave it a Psychic Orb, or it's not Psychic Orb, the Psychic Gem. We gave it the Electric Gem because the Latios Orb is banned in the tournament. So it went through a lot, and it was absolutely goated for us. But the Mon that's also going, you know what? He has to be S tier. He'll probably be bottom of S tier, but Scrat. Reason why Scrat is there in the World Tournament, led with Scrat, fake out right away, fake someone out, sometimes did some damage as well, but he had Sunny Day, or Drought, whatever the ability is, to set up the sun right away. Meaning Dragonite was able to come in with Chlorophyll, outspeed everything, and cook everything. Dragonite wouldn't be as good as it is without Scrat right there. Without Scrat, there wouldn't be the Dragonite we know and love. So all 4 of those have to be S tier. Then we get into the rest of the Black 2 team. Big Dog the Entei, I'm going to put him down in C. I'm going to put him down in C. Big Dog the Entei didn't really do much. It was there for the Elite Four, but compared to some of the other Mons on here, it was kind of acquired towards the end of the game, didn't really do too much. Bidoof the Arceus didn't do too much either. They were just kind of there. We couldn't use them in the tournament. We caught them right before the Elite. Like, Big Dog the Entei was caught over by where Trachean spawns in Black 2, and Bidoof the Arceus was caught on Victory Road. So it's like they weren't even there that much throughout the game, and so, they didn't do anything in the tournament, so yes, they were cool, good Mons we had, but they weren't like one of the craziest Mons. C is average. Just to mention this as well, C is average, D is below average, F is bad, disgusting is disgusting, B is above average, A is good, S tier is really good, and then top 6 is the best of the best. Top 6 is the best of the best. And with that being said, shout out Quick Boy the Crustle. Shout out Quick Boy the Crustle. B tier. Why is he above Big Dog and Bidoof? Because it's a Crustle. That's all I have to say. It's because it's a Crustle. Now we go into the first game that started producing really viral clips for me. I'll never forget this. Played Black 2. We were averaging about 20, 30 viewers. Then after that, I switched over to the next game after we beat it and played Soul Silver. And the viewership dropped back down to 7 people watching. I'm like, oh, we're cooked. I blew my chance. I got lucky. We had some people tuning in. It's GG's. I blew it. I'm not going to be, no one's going to watch again. But like, no, you know what? We got to keep doing this. Literally, I did the first stream of Soul Silver. Then this next day, I went back to Black 2 to see if the viewers went back up. And it didn't go back up too much. Then I was like, all right, whatever. I just got to stick with Soul Silver. Stuck out with Soul Silver, and we played this game, and it was amazing. I played Soul Silver. I wanted to play it back in, it was like, I think it was February, March of 2024. Couldn't figure out how to play it on stream. And so I had to wait because I wanted to battle Red. I wanted to battle Red on stream. And so I tried to play it back in February, March. Couldn't get it to work. Couldn't figure it out. So we went and played MMO. Had our journey in MMO. Then after Black 2, I'm like, okay, now it's time. Let's go play Soul Silver. Let's go battle Red. We go play Soul Silver. We make it all the way to the end of the game. We battle Red with this star-studded team of 6. Our teeth get kicked in by Red, but we would eventually beat him, and those were my first 2 battle clips. Like, we had some clips before that got millions of views, but like those weren't like actual battles. The Red battle in Soul Silver was the first clips I had to get over 1 million views on Instagram. It was absolutely insane, and these guys are the stuff of legend. Baru the Darkrai, the starter, S tier. Baru the Darkrai, the starter, S tier. Absolutely no question about it. Shiny Gyarados, I'll put him... Oh. He's the one that beat Red. He's the one that beat Red. Shiny Gyarados is the one that beat Red in that game. Oh, I'm already making it so you guys can't even see this stuff. I gotta adjust the screen. Hang on. You guys already can't see what's on the screen. It's getting cropped out. Time out! Time out! There, YouTube, how does that look? YouTube, is that good? Hope it is. Hope it looks good. Wait, what is that then? What is this? Oh, that's that. YouTube, hope it looks good. YouTube, hope it looks good. Then Twitch, I gotta edit you guys. I gotta edit you guys, Twitch. I can't edit Twitch, it's not letting me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Ah! Ah! There we go. There we go. Oh, much better. Let's run it like this. Wait. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's run it like that. Wait, hang on. I gotta edit YouTube a bit more. There we go. Oh, much better. There we go. Hey, now we're off and running. Yo, DC Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Justice, thank you for following on Twitch. Lesney, thank you for following on Twitch. Falling, thank you for following on Twitch. ABC, thank you for following on Twitch. All you guys have been following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. Thank you all so much. All right, back to this. Back to this. Red the Gyarados was the one that took out Red. He was the one that beat Red. Red Snorlax was the last Mon we had to beat. And Red the Gyarados is the one that took his Snorlax out. He's up there in S tier. Swampy the Swampert, solid A tier Mon. Solid A tier Mon. First Mon we caught in that game was a legend throughout the entire game. Clutched up for his time and time again. And was on the team that beat Red. Ryuga, the Salamence, A tier Mon again. Was goated throughout the entire playthrough and was on the team with Red. Just to let you guys know, these guys are all A tier. These two I'm not going to put S tier. Murph the Lugia was actually... You know what? I actually think Murph the Lugia was the ace of the team. You know what? Murph the Lugia might have been better than Darkrai. Yeah, Murph the Lugia was better than Darkrai. No, yeah. Baru will be the top of A tier. Gojo the Mewtwo behind Baru. That thing was so goated. We caught that in that little lookout area. That was looks over the area where you get Lugia. It was so sick, man. It was so cool. We'll put it at the top of A tier right there. Murph the Lugia, though, up in S tier. That was the ace of that run. Murph the Lugia. I remember we caught it at that area, in that grassy area by where those mill tanks are, and there's like the windmill right before you go into Jasmine's Town. Absolutely goated, super hyped up that. That clip popped off too, I remember. Legends. Absolute legends. Then we go to Pokemon White. the first Pokemon game I ever played. We played on stream, and it was absolutely legendary. We had, who was the starter actually? Was Snivy the starter? No way. Disappointment. We had a Beldum as our starter in that game, and it absolutely sucked. It was awful. It did nothing for us. It was big, stinky booty cheeks. I remember, I don't even know if we ever evolved it. I don't even know if we ever evolved it. I do not know if we ever evolved that Beldum. It was our starter in that game. It was a disappointment, to say the least. But then we had Spike. Shout out Spike, the Typhlosion. Kind of had a bit of controversy there with Spike. With Typhlosion as a whole, was caught in some heat there for a little bit. Was clean. Was good to go. Spike was good to go. Typhlosion beat the allegations. It was good. But we had this thing. First ever spin with the wheel. First ever spin with the wheel was Spike. OG wheel down there. Spin it for the first time ever. Route 1 of Pokemon Black and White. We encounter a Cyndaquil that we'd evolve all the way to Typhlosion, and Spike would be an absolute legend on that team. Then we have Gaia the Regigigas. I'm putting this up in S tier. This was the ace of... I'll try to organize this a little bit. This was the ace of the Black and White team. We spun the wheel for number 1 going into Victory Road in that game. We spin that wheel. 1 encounter. Run on into Victory Road. That first open area. Get Gaia the Regigigas. Freaky Gigas, you could say. Absolute legend. Without slow start. Absolute monster. Was the reason we beat Getsis. Reason we beat N. Reason we beat that game in the first place. Absolute GOAT. Absolute legend. Athena the Gardevoir. I'll put it in B tier. It was fine. Wasn't like, it was a solid member of the team. It wasn't like something insane. It wasn't like Gaia the Regigigas was the ace of the team. Like, it had good moments, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this thing's absolutely insane. It was a solid member of the team. You know what was insane though? Crowbird the Honchcrow. Named after our YouTube mod Crowbird. Crowbird the Honchcrow was a Volt Absorb Crowbird. Murkrow. Honchcrow. Can I get the name right? Volt Absorb Honchcrow. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Immune to Psychic, immune to Ground, and immune to Electric. 3 immunities. 3 immunities. How? Stop asking about Laboon. Everyone's asking about Laboon. We're not there yet! We're not there yet! Crowbird is top of A tier. Crowbird the Honchcrow is top of A tier. Absolute monster. Absolute monster in that game. Then we have Cryo the Articuno. Shout out this Articuno. This Articuno, we caught this in the desert area. You know, there's the desert resort, but then there's that path before it. That path is where we caught this Articuno. This Articuno was the first wheel spin encounter we had that kind of like went viral, you could say. We encountered Raikou, Gulpin, Articuno. It was a number 5 on the spin, and we named it after Cryo. I don't know if this guy still watches. He was the first consistent viewer we had on Twitch. I mentioned how at the start of Black 2 right there, in Black 2 right there, we started to hit like 20, 30 viewers over on YouTube. Well, Twitch was still at 0. Twitch was that big fat goose egg for a while there. The first viewer we ever had that wasn't just like there once in a while, consistently tuned in every single day and watched the majority of the streams, was Cryo on Twitch. So I was telling him, kept asking for a mon to be named after him. Like, Cryo, you wait. I'm going to pick a special mon to be named after you. We got to have some cool ice-type mon. We got Articuno, no question about it. Cryo the Articuno, we'll put it top of B tier. Top B tier. It was fine in the playthrough in terms of what it did and stuff. It wasn't like insane. But, it's a legend because of Cryo. Shout out Cryo. I don't even know if he still watches me. Now, we go to the next game. Alpha Sapphire. One of my favorite playthroughs we've done, going into this game, I'm like, I want to Mega Evolve something. I want to have a Pokemon that I can Mega Evolve. And so, the starters were normal. The rest of the game was random, though. Pokemon Trainers Mons were normal as well, though, I will note. Because I'm like, when I battle Steven Stone, I want him to have his Mega Metagross. And so, for our starter, we picked Swampert. The Swampert that would Mega Evolve and become to be known as Mega Queso. One of the best Mons we've ever had. One of the absolute best Mons we ever had. I'm putting it at the top of S tier right now. 100%. Shout out Mega Queso. Absolute GOAT. I mean, using that Mon in the game might have been the most fun I've ever had using a Pokemon. Legit, one of the most fun Pokemon to ever use. Forget even battling with it. Just wearing the Omnitrix, Mega Evolving it, absolutely insane. Was so much fun. Some of the most fun. I made one of my favorite clips I've ever made. The one of the Ichigo's theme. Sensational! That one. And then you know in Bleach, when then Aizen pulls up and stops Ichigo's sword after he used his Bankai, and the music cuts? I did that same thing with that Queso clip. That Mega Queso clip against that stupid Skarmory. Everyone always makes fun of me too. Why'd you use Tackle on Skarmory? Our only other we didn't have another option. I don't remember what our moveset was at the time, but one move it was immune to because it had a ground move. One other move was like a water move that did like 20 damage. That was our best move to use in that situation, and it did absolutely nothing. But next up we have Poe the Pangoro. I will note, we have ranked all our Mons before. Poe the Pangoro was in top 6. It was the last Mon in the top 6. Why? Because it was always there, always available. We caught this thing early on. I think it was the first encounter we caught in this game. It was the first encounter we caught in that game. Poe the Pangoro. We'd eventually find out we could have caught Palkia on that route. And we were like, oh wow, we missed out. We got a Pangoro. But this thing was on the team. And it was just kind of always there. We used it for a bit, here and there. And it was always in the party, though. Slowly leveled up because of the XP share in that game. And then next thing I know, it's like we're kind of using this thing in some battles. It's kind of doing decent. But then we got a Lucario. And like, oh, we're gonna take the fighting Lucario over the fighting Pangoro 100%. But then we actually dropped Pangoro for like a stream, if I'm not mistaken. And then I was like, wait, we need something that can surf. I didn't want to give Mega Queso surf. We had down here, Swim Shady. I didn't want to give him surf either. And then I'm like, wait, Pangoro can learn surf? So we gave Pangoro surf, bumped Lucario off the team, and Pangoro was on the team from there on out. Pangoro's best ability was its availability. It didn't have a Mega Evolution like Queso. It wasn't shiny like Swim Shady. It didn't have some absolutely insane move. Its best ability was its availability. It was always there, always able to battle, always able to throw down, always able to help us get places we need to go, because you need to surf a lot in that game. It was just an absolute legend of the team. Shout out Poe the Pangoro, top 6 S tier without question. We'll wait and see if it remains in the top 6. But next up we have, we missed one. This was meant to be in the Pokemon Black and White game. Shout out the Gucci the Poliwrath. That was from Black and White. We caught it at the end of the game. Only used it in the battle with Cynthia. It was a shiny Poliwrath. First shiny we ever found in a playthrough, actually. First shiny we ever found live on stream during a playthrough. Shout out Gucci the Poliwrath. Wish I could have evolved into a Politoed. I will note I like the shiny for that way better, but we took Poliwrath. We took Poliwrath. Speaking of shinies, though, I think the most legendary shiny we've ever used. My favorite shiny we've ever used. Sharpedo. Swim Shady. Swim Shady, the Sharpedo. I'm putting this guy S tier. Shiny Sharpedo. Catching it was insane. Using it throughout the game, so much fun. It looked so cool. We actually went back after we beat the game to see how it looked using Surf. To see how it looked using Surf, and it was goated. It was absolutely goated. It looked so cool. But the coolest thing about this is how we caught it. We spin the wheel. I'll never forget it. We're on that beach to the right of the Electric Town. And there's the water you have to swim across. We spin the wheel, get an encounter, go to our encounter. We encounter Deoxys, then we encounter Carvanha. I accidentally took out the first Carvanha. And I'm like, man, do I have to go catch one? I don't want a Sharpedo on the team. We already had Mega Queso. I'm like, we don't need another Carvanha. Then I'm like, oh, you know what? I could find a shiny Deoxys in here. So let's go keep looking for a Carvanha. We encounter one more Carvanha. I took that one out as well. I'm like, all right, one more Carvanha. I don't care what happens. Either we're catching this one. We either catch this one right away or we're not. Go to the surf around a bit more. And we find a shiny Carvanha. Absolutely insane. I was this close multiple times for just saying, I'm not catching Carvanha. I'm just not. I'm not going to do it. We stuck it out, stayed with it, and we ended up finding a shiny one. Evolved it to shiny Sharpedo, and Swim Shady was an absolute channel legend. So much fun to use throughout the entirety of that game. Then we have Mega Flygon. Now, Mega Flygon was decent, I remember. I remember using it a bit in Steven Stone's battle and stuff. It was okay. I'll put it in B tier. I honestly don't have too much to say about it. R.I.P. Mega Flygon, though. It appears it is not coming in ZA. That's why we named it Mega Flygon. I hope we would get one in ZA, but unfortunately we didn't get one. Next up, we have Zerg. Zerg, the attack form Deoxys. This Mon, I'll put it in B tier. I'm going to put it in B tier. It was okay for us. Or not okay. It was good for us. We sent it out when we needed to take someone out. When we almost always sent that thing out and it took someone out. Like, because of its attack. It couldn't eat any hits. It had no defense. But every time we sent that thing out, it was taking people out. So it was goated because of that. And also, too, the clip of catching that thing is almost at like 1 million views or something like that. Absolutely insane. Shout out Zerg the Deoxys, absolute goat. Then Pizza Crust the Zapdos. Pizza Crust the Zapdos, we named it Pizza Crust because in the black and white game, the game we played right before Alpha Sapphire, at the end of the game, over in that area over by where there's the Genesect lab and all that stuff, that area, you go up on the bridge up there where you go get the fossils. We were up there, we didn't encounter. Murphy spun the wheel, and he caught us Pizza Crust the Zapdos. He named it Pizza Crust because he liked pizza crust, but we didn't use it because it was at the end of the game. So when we encounter a Zapdos in Pokemon, that was a crazy encounter as well. I remember that clip went viral too. That one popped off of catching the Zapdos. That thing was absolutely goated. Catching that thing, I remember, because we heard the cry. We spun a number 5, didn't see it. Then we saw it for the number 5th encounter. Absolutely unreal scenes when we caught that thing. But we named it Pizza Crust Zapdos after the original Zapdos we had that we didn't use in Black 2, or in Black and White. So shout out Pizza Crust Zapdos. Now we get into the most viewed playthrough I've ever done. I think. Clip for clip, this playthrough's clips were insane. The Instagram version of it. On Instagram, the average views of the clips from this playthrough were through the roof. Most viewed, best moments, full playthrough video I have on the channel. Pokemon Platinum. Arguably the most legendary playthrough we've ever done. And I mean, I don't even need to say anything, right? Fatty Lax with extreme speed, top of S tier. Laboon, top of S tier. No question about it. 2 absolutely goated Mons. Lax was the starter. Laboon was the first Mon we caught. Absolute goats, absolute legends. They both might be in top 6, so I'll hold off for talking too much about them once we go to do the top 6 at the end here. Uxie was decent. I'll put it at the top of B tier. It was always there for us, always did good. Tobo. It was a huge power Tobo, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a huge power Tobo. That thing was decent. That thing was decent for us. Huge power Tobo was decent. I'll put that in A tier. Jaws the Mawile was okay. It was, I keep burping. It was fine. I'll put it in, nah, you know what? I might put that in C tier. It had Sucker Punch. That's all it really had going for it. It only really had Sucker Punch. That was all it really had. That was like good for us. We'll put it in C tier. It was average. Then Destiny the Deoxys. The Deoxys we took out. I said I'm not going to catch it. This was the Giratina encounter in the Distortion World, for those that don't know. I accidentally took it out. I said I'm not going to catch it. We took it out. We're not going to catch it. Then everyone's like, no, catch it. I'm like, okay, we'll spin the wheel, see if we can catch it. We spun the wheel, whatever number I said, if it lands on this number, we'll catch it. It landed on that number. We went and caught it. Destiny the Deoxys was the name. And it was fine for us. I think it was average as well, though. It wasn't like, it didn't blow me away. I remember we only used it for the Elite Four. It was fine, it was fine, it was fine. Then some other mons we had, though. Butt Cheeks the Pharaoh. You guys wanted me to use this one. Yeah. You guys wanted me to use Butt Cheeks the Pharaoh. And it's funny. Think of all the crazy things we've ever had that have happened on stream. Think of all the goated, crazy, legendary moments we've ever had. Crazy battles, crazy encounters, crazy evolutions, crazy things. The Butt Cheeks evolutions are some of the most viewed clips I've ever posted. Like 4 or 5 million view clips on Instagram with the Butt Cheek evolution saga. From, I think, Pineco, or did it go Psyduck, Pineco, Fearow, or it was either Psyduck to Pineco or Pineco to Psyduck, but then the final evolution was Fearow. We used it. We used it a little bit, and it sucked. You guys wanted me to use it. It was awful. It was horrible. F tier. Lantern. I don't remember what game this was from. Was this from? What game was Lantern from? It was Frankie the Lantern. And I should have it in my notes. Oh, that was from Pokemon White. Oh, Lantern, I'm sorry. I don't even remember using you. I know we did use it. I don't remember using it, though. You'll be in D tier, Lantern. You're down in D tier. All right. I'm just going to say it. Next up, we have X and Y. The Pokemon X playthrough. The Dragon Emperor run, as it was dubbed. For those that don't know what we did in this playthrough, was, it was called the Dragon Emperor run. And the dragons we used had unlimited lives. Unlimited lives. Doesn't matter how many times they got KO'd, they'd always come back. Any non-dragon type, if it got KO'd, it had a certain amount of lives. What determined those lives was upon catching it, we would spin the wheel. Whatever number it landed on, that's how many lives it had. So say Garchomp was a pure ground type. We caught Badlands the Garchomp. What number did we get? Number 1, it has 1 life. If it dies once, it's cooked. We're not using it anymore. That's how we did that. So because of that, we were inclined to use dragons. That's why you see the mainly all dragon team right there. Badlands the Garchomp we caught in the Badlands. In the area called Badlands, and we named it after the greatest chugger of all time, the GOAT Badlands Chugs, caught in the Badlands. You might be thinking, Garchomp's a good mon, right? Like, what makes this one so special, though? It had Parental Bond and Poison Jab. So we not only have a Garchomp that's fast and does a lot of damage to begin with, but it has Poison Jab on top of that. With Parental Bond. So it's going first, and it's hitting you twice with Poison Jab, doing a lot of damage to you, and having double the odds of poisoning you. And we gave it a King's Rock. I forgot about that. And we gave it a King's Rock, so there was double the odds of flinching stuff. This mon was so good. It was so strong. Look at all the mon. There's 63 Pokemon on this list. 63 Pokemon total. Badlands is the only one we banished to the PC for being too strong. I literally said, Badlands is making this game too easy. So we put him in the PC, and I said, I am not bringing him back out until we have a battle we can't beat. We come to the 8th gym, Wolfric, a ice-type gym. We can't beat it. We are struggling immensely. I'm like, let's bring Badlands out. Most people would laugh. You're telling me you're bringing a mon that is 4 times weak to the gym battle you can't beat, you're bringing it to help you beat the gym? We brought Badlands, and we beat it first try. This thing, I'm going straight to it. I said I wasn't going to do the top 6 until the end. This is the best Pokemon we've ever used. Sorry if it spoiled the tier list. This is the best Pokemon we've ever used. 100%. Only mon that had to get banished to the PC for making the game too easy. The double odds of poison, double odds of flinch, and the battle in which it returned to the party was against something it was 4 times weak to, yet despite that, we beat it first try with it. Badlands is the GOAT, the strongest mon we've ever used, no question about it. But in that game, there was another mon we used. There was another mon we used. Our starter. Kaido the Charizard. The Mega Charizard X, to be exact. This thing was a monster. This thing, we did I'm not going to put it in top 6 right now. We did a duo run with the Elite Four. A night stream we did. Went back to X, did a duo run of the Elite Four. Because I'm like, these two guys are so strong. They might be able to duo the Elite Four and the champion. Sure enough, they did. Mega Kaido and Badlands duoed the Elite Four in the rematch of it in X and Y. Absolute GOATs, absolute legends. I will put Kaido up in S tier right now. We will wait to see if it's worthy of top 6. Badlands is the only one where it's no question, it's top 6. Everyone else, we will wait and see. Kaido, absolute GOAT, absolute legend. B. Wayne, skinny pants and some Vans. That was the song I put for the highlights for what's it called? I think it would have been, was it November? I think it would have been the November highlight reel. We had Lil Wayne over it because of B. Wayne, the Noivern, sorry. And I mean, I remember using this thing, and it was like, I'm going to put it at the top of C. I always wanted it to do more, but it never did. You know what I mean? Kaido was handpicked. It wasn't. You guys were just morons. We spun the wheel, numbers 1, 2, 3. You guys couldn't count in your head how the numbers went. In my eyes, like, we don't have to explain, because you know when you see the starters and you see all 3 of them? I was like, it goes 1, 2, 3. And I spun the wheel, whatever number we got was Charizard. Then you guys said I counted wrong. No. It was you guys counting wrong. You guys counted wrong for Charizard. I haven't forgotten that. You guys miscounted. L, not Poke knowledge, just general knowledge on that on your part. But then we have, some might not even know this. McFlurry. I'm thinking, wait, this is McFlurry. The Vanillux. Yes, that's McFlurry. This is the other McFlurry. It was fine. I'll put it at the bottom of B tier. McFlurry the Kyurem. We caught as the first spin with the new wheel. This wheel died. This wheel fully broke and we couldn't use it anymore. We had to lay it to rest. Then I got a new one. And I'm like, all right, we better get something good for the first spin with the new wheel. We got Kyurem. We got a Kyurem with the first spin with the new wheel, and it was absolutely goated, absolutely insane, and absolutely legendary. We named it McFlurry, and it was the reason we named this other one McFlurry, because like, we used Kyurem. It wasn't that insane. It was a above average mon for the playthrough. Actually, no, I might bump it down to C tier. It was average. It was an average mon for the playthroughs, but it's the reason we named our other Vanillux McFlurry. That's where we were like, we already named something McFlurry, but it wasn't that great. Let's name this thing McFlurry and see if it could be better. And that's how we got the legend of the McFlurry we know today. But we'll put that one in C tier. Then we have, this thing wasn't called Squishy. It was Aragon, is what we named it. Because I believe it was a Zweilous that evolved into this. Because all dragons evolved into other dragons in this game. So a Zweilous evolved into Aragon. And I don't remember too much about this thing as well. I'll put it down here in C tier. It was a Squishy. Shout out Legend Z. Hopefully I can't wait to play that game soon. Then we have Crookie, the shiny Beedrill. If I'm being honest, we didn't use this thing too much, right? I think it had one clutch. I think there was one time where Crookie, the Beedrill, clutched up for us. But it was a shiny Beedrill we caught at the end of the game. I'll put him above average. I'll put it right there. It was okay. It was fine. I don't remember using it too much. It was a shiny, so it's cool. We used it at the end. I remember we caught it right before the Elite Four. There's that area right before you go into Victory Road, and we caught it right there. It was a shock. I wasn't expecting it at all. But I'll put it in B tier. Shout out B tier for Crookie. Because it's shiny as well. It was goated. Crookie F tier? No. We caught it late in the game. Yeah, we caught it late in the game. So, but when, I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to think of it. I'm sorry. There was a clutch that this thing had. This thing had a clutch for us that helped. You know what? Because I remember that clutch. I don't remember anything any of these other guys did. Crookie clutched up for us somewhere, somehow. And it helped us win a big battle. So I'll put him up there. For the little time he had, he did good. Shout out Crookie. Now here we go with Emerald. The Emerald playthrough was fun. I really enjoyed playing Emerald. It was a goated playthrough. And we used some pretty goated mons throughout it. We have, starting off the starter, Aokiji the Suicune. Aokiji the Suicune. I mean, definition of hard carry. Like, you look at the mons here, it's Roy Mustang, the Rapidash, Natsu, the Charizard, Orb, the Arcanine, Messi, the Zapdos, Ronaldo, the Articuno, and a Silver, the Lugia. Most of those mons came towards the end of the game. They came towards the end of the game. The majority of that game... Oh, wait, and we had Alonzo, the Celebi. And Itachi, the Torkoal. No disrespect to any of those mons there. But you may notice... This is the largest team we have because we used so many mons in Emerald because we couldn't find a good team with good chemistry. But despite that, Aokiji hard carried the entire playthrough. It's up in S tier for sure. It's up in S tier for sure. I mean, like, the hardest carry we've ever had in any playthrough. Without question. Aokiji the Suicune up there. Aokiji the Suicune up there, no question about it. Hardest hard carry I probably have ever had. Absolute GOAT, absolute legend. Shout out Articuno. Or, shout out, Suicune. I'm mixing up all the names now. Shout out Suicune. Then we have these guys down here. The rest of the Emerald team. Now, I will note, Silver the Lugia, I'll put up in... I'll put it at the top of B tier. Silver the Lugia, it took so long to catch that. You guys remember that? That's actually crazy. Silver the Lugia was one of the process of catching that was one of the most agonizing. Forgot Squishy. Who was that? No, we didn't forget anyone named Squishy. I named Pokemon Squishy after we caught him at the end of the game. We never actually used him, though. I'm only putting in mons that we actually used. I'm only using mons that we've actually, like, used in the games. This Lugia we caught at the end. It was the post-game Rayquaza encounter. But we used it for the Steven Stone battle. That's why it's getting added in here. And if I'm not mistaken, it clutched up and won the Steven Stone battle for us. So that alone is worth getting in B tier. And also, to the journey of getting it. Going through that stupid Sky Pillar and riding that bike. That, at the time, was one of my highest peak viewerships ever on YouTube. The agonizing pain of riding that stupid bike and falling through the Sky Pillar again and again and again and again and again. But it was worth in the end for catching Silver the Lugia. I think Roy Mustang, the Rapidash, it deserves to be up here in A tier, right? I'm gonna put it above Swampy, below Spike. Was it Levitate? Was it Levitate or Water Absorb? I think it was Levitate. It was immune to one of its weaknesses, I know that. Ground or water, one of its weaknesses, it was fully immune to. I think it was Levitate, if I'm not mistaken. Caught it towards the beginning of the game and was a GOAT throughout the majority of the playthrough, the kind of sidekick we had to Aokiji the Suicune. Then we had Natsu the Charizard. If this thing was decent, I'll put it up in C tier. I remember it did good for us here and there. Nothing absolutely insane, though. Orb the Arcanine was good as well. I mean, it was average. I'll put it there in C tier. The thing is, like, I don't know if we'll have any other mons honestly down in D tier. Actually, Torkoal was kind of unfortunate. No, Torkoal's D tier. I wanted more from Torkoal. I remember. And it wasn't enough. I had high hopes for Torkoal and he just didn't produce. Actually, Orb did something. No. Orb was good to an extent. No, wait, I'm misremembering. Nah, Orb was good. I'll put it in B tier, above average. Orb was decent. I'll put it in B tier. Then we have Messi and Ronaldo. Shout out Messi, the Zapdos, and Ronaldo, the Articuno. Ronaldo caught us Articuno. We encountered this Articuno. I couldn't catch it. It was the grass to the left of Norman's gym. Couldn't catch it. I'm like, maybe Ronaldo will give us some luck, and we caught it. So I'm like, we're naming it Ronaldo. Then when we caught Articuno, or when we caught Zapdos, we named it Messi. Then we eventually caught Moltres and named it Neymar, completing the trio. But shout out Ronaldo the Articuno. Was he better than Cryo, though? I don't think so. Ronaldo the Articuno, I don't remember. It got bumped off the team a bunch of times, I do remember. I'll put it down here. It got bumped off the team a bunch of times, I do remember, so we'll put it down. You know what? Someone just said Squishy slander. Squishy did clutch up for us against Lysander, didn't he? I think Squishy did clutch up against Lysander. Or Aragon, whatever it's called. Aragon. We'll put it up in B tier. You're right. I forgot about that battle. It's the one that, or it might not have clutched up, but I remember it either is the one that clutched up and won, or it was the second to last mon, and it took someone out and got someone low, allowing the next mon to come in and take them out. Shout out Squishy. Or, see, it's just Squishy in my head. Aragon, Squishy, you get what I mean. Messi the Zapdos, we didn't really use much at all. I'll put it in C tier. It was a fine average mon of the team. It was a fine average. I'll put it right next to Ronaldo. And then Alonso the Celebi. I think I'll put it D tier. It could have been better. It was a Celebi. It did okay. I feel like I remember using it in like a big battle. I think it was on the Elite Four run. And it did decent. No, it had some clutches. Alonso did have a couple of clutches. So I'll put it there in C tier. Now we move on to the Ultra Sun run. The Ultra Sun playthrough. Big Man Blastoise, Nebby the Necrozma, Kenpachi the Komodo, Naked the Rotom Wash, Tortuga the Torterra, and Speed the Speed Form Deoxys. One of the most fun teams we've ever had. Solid 6 mons. Wasn't a case where we were swapping guys. I was like, these were the 6 and these are the six we stuck with. Blastoise is instant S tier. The Big Man Blastoise. Instant S tier. No question about it. Kenpachi. Instant S tier. No question about it. Instant S tier for Kenpachi. No question about it. Those two right there. The joy I had from editing the clips and putting the Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise. The joy I had from putting that song in the clips and in the playthrough. Oh, amazing. So much fun. Absolute GOAT, absolute legend. Then we have Kenpachi. Dude, Kenpachi was so good. It was so strong. It was so goated. We caught it in the spook house. It was the Totem Komodo. It was like 10 times the size of a normal Komodo, and it balled out again and again and again and again and again for us. It was so strong. I don't know who the ace was of that playthrough. I might do that. Put Kenpachi above Blastoise. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know which is the ace mon of that playthrough. It's one of those two, though. That's the level that Kenpachi was at. Like, everyone knows Big Man Blastoise, right? But, like, Kenpachi was, like, it was insane. So strong. S tier for sure. No question. Then we have Nebby. The greatest evolution we've ever had. That's guaranteed S tier. Guaranteed S tier right there. I'm going to put it above King. Guaranteed S tier. Nebby. I'll put it. Actually, no. I don't think I can put it above King. I'll put it above Poe the Pangoro. Above Poe the Pangoro. Nebby's up in S tier for sure. Absolute GOAT. Absolute. I might want to put all these mons up in S tier. Tortuga is the top of A, I will note. Tortuga is the top of A. Nebby's the best evolution. Tortuga's the craziest evolution because it was Rowlet all along. For those that don't know, we caught a Bayleaf at the start of the game. Evolved it to a Torterra. And, that Torterra was on the team. And throughout the entirety of the game, I kind of felt like it was a little lackluster. It was a little lackluster. Like, it was out there. It did some good stuff here and there, but I always wanted more from it. I'm like, I feel like this thing's missing something. Then we'd get into the champion battle against Hop. In the Torterra versus Torterra battle, our Tortuga the Torterra actually did come out on top. So you know what? Because of that, I'll bump him up to S tier. Tortuga the Torterra is the one that beat Hop for us. I'll put him up in S tier. I'm going to put him above Scrat, not above Rain, though. No, I am going to put him above Rain. Shout out Tortuga the Torterra. Absolutely goated. The main reason why it's so goated, though, is because of what Rowlet evolved into. We caught a Rowlet at the end of the game. Finally caught a Rowlet at the end of the game. No, yeah, Tortuga's S tier because of this alone. If we're going performance alone, Tortuga, I would say is A tier. No, I can't. Because this thing wasn't better than Gojo the Mewtwo. No, it wasn't better than Honchkrow either. No, I'll put on top of B tier. I'm not. I actually thinking about it, Tortuga was B tier. It wasn't a crazy mon. It almost made me rage quit multiple times. No, you're right. You're right. I'm basing this on how good they were. If we're talking shock factor, it's S tier 100%. If we're talking shock factor, it's up in S tier. No, you guys are right. It's B tier, though, in terms of its performances. The story was the best part about it. Kuz, amen. God tier story. At the end of the game, we finally encountered a Rowlet and caught it. I said, let's evolve a Rowlet for science. We evolved into a Bayleaf. I'm like, wait, didn't we evolve a Bayleaf before? We then go evolve Bayleaf and evolves into Torterra. Tortuga is one of the first mons we caught, was on the team the entire playthrough, and Rowlet was always there in the background of the streams with us, and I kept saying the entire playthrough, I want to catch a Rowlet, I want to catch a Rowlet, I want to catch a Rowlet. And it turned out, we would discover at the end of the game, that Rowlet was actually with us the entire time. From the beginning, Rowlet was there, Rowlet was on the team, and Rowlet was by our side. Shout out Tortuga the Torterra. Shout out Rowlet. Maybe one of the greatest stories we've ever had in a game. S to B. No, yeah, I said it was going to be S tier because of story. But if we're factoring just performance, it's down in B tier. If we're factoring story, it's S tier. But based on performance alone, we'll put it in B tier. We'll put it in B tier. I showed Speed the Deoxys. I'll put in B tier as well. I'm going to put it right by Zerg. Because I'll put it above Zerg. It served the same purpose. It served the same purpose as Zerg. There'd be times where we needed to take something out. We needed something to come in and one-tap something and finish it off. And we'd send in Zerg, or we send in ISO Speed and take it out because it was so fast. That was like the main thing of it, right? That was the main thing of it. It was the first mon we caught. But I could put it probably down in C tier. I guess it kind of would be C tier based on what I'm saying. It kind of was only like a one-trick thing. Only goes out to outspeed guys. It is the reason we beat Laboon, though, you're right. You know what? Bottom of B tier. No, I'll put him above Quick Boy the Crustal. Towards the bottom of B tier. You're right. If we didn't have that thing to outspeed Laboon, we might still be battling it today. We might still be sitting here on stream battling Ultra Primal Laboon if we didn't have ISO Speed outspeed, so I'll put it B tier because that is a feat. You might be thinking that's just one thing. That is a massive thing. Ultra Primal Laboon in place of Ultra Necrozma? Nah. B tier is good for it. That feat alone is worth it. Then next up we have Naked. The mon that almost made me get butt naked and dive out a window multiple times. I feel like Naked had a lot of clutches. I have more memories of Naked doing good than I do of Darkrai, or of Baru, Gojo, Spike, Roy Mustang. I'm putting Naked up in A tier. Naked was a goated mon for us. It was fun to use as well. Crazy name, crazy mon. The time in which it came in was like crazy because I was like, oh my god, we could have caught a Piplup. That would have been goated if it evolved. Then we ended up getting an Electabuzz and evolved into Rotom Wash, my favorite form of Rotom. A mon form we had never used before. For those that don't know, down here at the bottom. Yes, I'm putting this one last because this is the best team we've ever used. But I wanted a Rotom Wash here so bad for Jules. And also I wanted a Rotom Freeze. We ended up getting Rotom Mo, was one of the ones I wanted the least. And I was like, finally we got a Rotom Wash, my favorite Rotom form. And it delivered. It delivered 100%. 100% delivered. Every single time he brought it out and had a goated name as well, Naked. Yelling out time to get naked, that left people stun locked and confused and sometimes even scared when we sent that thing out. Shout out Naked, the Rotom, up in A tier. Then we move on to Blaze Black 2. I think as we sit right now, the greatest playthrough we've done. We've had some legendary playthroughs with all these mons. Badlands was the strongest mon we've used. Platinum had the most views we've ever had. But, I mean, Radical Red is the most viewers on stream. Black 2 was the first one that started to get some viewers. Soul Silver was the first game that had clips that had battles with over millions of views. We've had some goated games. White, first playthrough that brought in the wheel. Alpha Sapphire, Mega Queso. Like, dude, we've had goated playthroughs, tons of fun times. This is the best playthrough ever, though. One of the reasons why this is the best playthrough ever is because of the team. We'll rank, early on, we caught EXP the Autono. It did absolutely nothing for us. It was a shiny. It's down in F tier. Bighorn the Rhyperior. Used it for a lot of HMs at the end of the game to help us move around. Hang on. I'm going to speak Portuguese real quick. Eu bebo água. I've been practicing Duolingo. Bighorn was solid. Helped us here and there when we needed it to battle. It helped us a lot with the HMs at the end of the game. So we'll put it in C tier right there. But these six right here. McFlurry, Iron Golem, Snivy, Marshmallow, Wrath, and Jules. The greatest team we have ever assembled. And I will note, this game wasn't randomized. This was a normal game. That is one of the reasons why I'm doing Radical Red as normal right now, because I looked at how goated this playthrough was. Yes, the randomizers are so much fun. Look at some of the insane mons we have on here. I mean, there's 2 Lugias on here. There's a Regigigas on here. Excuse me. There's 2 Zapdos, 2 Articuno, 3 different Deoxyses, like in Laboon, a Kyogre, like insane mons on here. But those are all insane from the randomizer. The greatest playthrough we've ever done was a normal playthrough with these 6 right here. This team of 6 is the most legendary team we've ever assembled and gave influence to Radical Red. Right now, Radical Red, stream-wise, is the greatest game we've ever played. The viewership is insane for Radical Red, and the game and the team that laid the foundation for that Radical Red game that we're playing through right now is this team right here. Every single mon here is going up into the top of S tier. No question about it. This is the greatest team of 6 we have ever assembled. No question about it. And I mean, spoiler alert, McFlurry's top 6. McFlurry's top 6. McFlurry's top 6, 100%. 1,000% McFlurry is top 6. Iron Golem, I'm going to put up here above all these guys. I think Iron Golem is only below Lax, if I'm being honest. Actually, no, the Quick Claws. Iron Golem had some insane clutches. Snivy, better starter. Nah, was it better than... Ooh, I don't know. Let's put Marshmallow. Marshmallow had so many clutches. Absolutely insane. Wrath was very, very good. I'll put it just below Kenpachi. Jules. I almost considered kicking Jules off the team multiple times, yet it always stepped up and clutched up. I think Jules is going to go... I'm putting Jules up there. It was so good. It was so goated. But now we decide the top 6. Now we do the top 6. The top 6 mons. McFlurry and Badlands without question. No question about it. No question about it. The 2 first top 6 mons. Iron Golem has to be there. The amount of clutches we had with Quick Claw. Yes, McFlurry was the superstar. McFlurry was the superstar of that run. 1,000%. What was the superstar of that run? No question about it. But Iron Golem was like the hardest hitter. Was the mon with the amount of times it clutched up with Quick Claw, I can't even count on both hands. It was insane. Post game specifically, I saw someone say the battles against Red, the battles against what's it called? Cynthia, Hilbert, Hilda, Getsis, and Getsis again, all the different battles we had. Absolutely insane. Absolute legend, absolute GOAT, deserves to be up there in top 6. And I'll say, I didn't speak too much about McFlurry. You guys know McFlurry. The Mon that arguably has the coolest edit I think I've ever made. The Mon that soloed the champion, you could technically say. The one that practically swept through the Elite Four. The reason we beat Red. Dude, that Red battle was so hard. I don't think people realize. That Red battle was so insanely difficult. And McFlurry got a crit with the Blizzard against the Venusaur to let us get the win. McFlurry might be my favorite Mon we've ever used. Might actually be my favorite Mon we've ever used. Absolute GOAT, absolute legend. Snorlax, I have to put up there as well. I think I put Snorlax top 6 as well. Why? Because, dude, it was so much fun. It was the starter. The wheel gave us it as the starter. Using the fatty Snorlax, it clutched. Dude, I remember we lost to Volkner. Snorlax came back the second time and beat the piss out of Volkner. The Elite Four, Snorlax clutched up. Every battle we did with this Mon, it clutched up again and again and again and again. And the best part about it, extreme speed. A Snorlax with stab extreme speed, absolutely insane. Absolutely goated, deserves to be up there in top 6. Now, if I am being honest, I don't know who to put for the next 2. Last time we did this list, last time we did this list, it was up through, I think, before X and Y. So it would have been up to Platinum. It was up to Platinum. And the top 6 before was Snorlax, Dragonite, Swampert, Mega Queso, Gaia the Regigigas, I think Murph the Lugia, and Poe the Pangoro. I'll just say, Murph the Lugia ain't up there anymore, I'm sorry. Gaia the Regigigas ain't up there anymore, I'm sorry. Poe the Pangoro ain't up there anymore, again, I'm sorry. I don't know. Who rounds out the top 6? I've been seeing a lot of you guys say Laboon. Laboon wasn't there before. Now, Laboon was not in the top 6 before. Curveball, Crookie's S tier. Crookie is not S tier, I'm sorry. Laboon was not top 6 before. I know that for a fact. I'd put it at the top of S tier. People were pissed about that. I gotta put Mega Queso, I think. I have to include Mega Queso. Using that Mon was so much fun. Mega Queso was the ace of the Alpha Sapphire run. One of the craziest runs we've ever done. And it'd be the Mega Evolution for the top 6 team. Then it comes to the last Mon. Now I will note, I am changing the list. I'm not doing it how we did before. For the longest time, Dragonite was in the top 6. But I'm kind of thinking about this differently. Before we ranked top 6, just what were the top 6 best Mons we used? Dragonite was up there because of what it did in Pokemon Black 2. But if we kind of think about this as if I am making my ultimate 6 team, not just grabbing the best 6 Mons we used in the games, what would be the best 6 team? Dragonite doesn't make it. Dragonite does not make it because of the fact that there's no one that could put up Sunny Day. It needs Scrat, and Scrat ain't going up in top 6. I would honestly love to put Marshmallow, but we already have the dragon stuff with Garchomp there. And Marshmallow, like, yes, it ate so many dubs. I'm not putting it up there. Jules had some great clutches. Jules did have a lot of goated clutches. Tons of goated clutches. There's a Mondo that I want to put up here instead. Aokiji the Suicune was goated. I don't think we would need it, though, in the team of 6. There's one Mon that I want to put. That I don't think... No, we do kind of have the type, though, already. I kind of want to put Kenpachi. That last spot's destined to be Zoro. Hey, at the rate we're going right now, it's probably going to be. I kind of want to say Kenpachi. The Totem Komodo. I mean, if you watched the playthrough of this, it was insane. What it did in the Elite Fours. I think that might be my top 6 best. We have a Mega Evolution. Lax is the tank. McFlurry could set up the Hail. Kenpachi and Badlands. Dude, Kenpachi and Badlands could probably duo any Elite Four we've done. I think that might be the list. I think that might be it. I think that might be the top 6. Badlands, McFlurry, Iron Golem, Fatty, Mega Queso, and Kenpachi. I think that's the team. Wait. You're right. Kenpachi was the lead. Why is McFlurry up there? McFlurry's the GOAT! No, Kenpachi's the lead. If we build this as a team, this is the team. If we send this team out there, Kenpachi leads 100%. That's the lead 100%. No, I don't think anything's beating this team. We got this, the pure speed and pace with Badlands, the Garchomp, and Extreme Speed Snorlax. I bet you weren't thinking Snorlax was one of the fastest on the team. He's the fastest on this team. That's the team. And with that, that'll be the list. Let's run through it real quick. Let's run it through it at the end here. I ranked every Pokemon I have ever used. Down here at the bottom, the most disgraceful starter we've ever used. Snivy the Beldum. Then in F tier, Butt Cheeks the Fearow. EXP the Audino. Then in D tier, Itachi the Torkoal, Frankie the Lantern, kind of disappointments. C tier, a bunch of Mons that were average in the game. Didn't do anything crazy, but weren't bad by any means. Then over here in B tier, we have some pretty strong Mons. In B tier, we have some above average Mons that were absolute legends for us. Absolute legends over here in B tier. Tortuga the Torterra. Silver the Lugia. Rika the Uxie. Legends down here in B tier. Up in A tier, shout out Crookie as well, over there in B tier. Up in A tier, Crober the Honchkrow with Volt Absorb. Time to get naked, the Rotom Wash. Baru the Darkrai. Gojo the Mewtwo, and tons of other absolute GOATs. Absolute legends. Then up in S tier, there's so many Mons that were absolute legends for us. Red the Gyarados, the one that beat Red on Mount Silver. Scrat the Shiftry, part of the trio that took on the World Tournament. Rain the Latios, part of the trio that took on the World Tournament. Swim Shady the Shiny Sharpedo, the right hand to Mega Queso in Alpha Sapphire. Murph the Lugia, the ace of Soul Silver. Poe the Pangoro, the arguably most versatile Mon we've had. Shout out Nebby, the greatest evolution. Gaia the Regigigas. You can't see it, it's chopped off the screen. Gaia the Regigigas is over here. The ace of Pokemon White. King the Slacking, the non-truant Slacking. Big Man Blastoise! Big Man Blastoise! The starter of Pokemon Ultra Sun. Wrath the Arcanine. The hot-headed monster from Blaze Black 2. Snivy the Samurott, the starter that proved me wrong in Blaze Black 2. Aokiji the Suicune, the hard carry in Emerald. Kaido, the Mega Charizard X that helped duo the Elite Four in X. Dragonite, the only one not nicknamed, the Dragonite with Chlorophyll that so single-handedly is the reason we beat the Pokemon World Tournament. And also, I forgot to mention, in that World Tournament, when Dragonite clutched up, that was the first time we ever had over 100 viewers on the stream. Shout out that Dragonite, a legend forever. Maybe the channel favorite, Laboon, the Kyogre from Platinum. Jules, the Rotom Mow that clutched up time and time again from Blaze Black 2. And the Mon that's got no W in its name because we ate them all. Marshmallow the Ampharos, the absolute legend. But then, if we were to look at every Mon we've used, there's 63 Mons here. If we were to pick every single Mon and say, what's the best team of 6 I could possibly build? This would be the team right here. This would be the team without question. Kenpachi, the Totem Komodo, from Ultra Sun. Mega Queso! Our starter from Alpha Sapphire. The fastest Pokemon we've ever used. Extreme Speed Stab Fatty Snorlax. Arguably the greatest clutch we've ever had. Iron Golem with its quick claws. The clutching up time and time again. Arguably the biggest superstar we've ever had. This would be like when Ronaldo went to Madrid. That level of signing that superstar. That's what McFlurry was right here for our team. Blizzard in the hail. The crit against Red. And his Venusaur. The greatest clutch we've ever had on stream. McFlurry's crit with Blizzard against Red's Venusaur is the greatest clutch ever on stream. And then the strongest. The only Mon that had to get banished to the PC for making the game too easy. Badlands. The Garchomp. That is our top 6. That is me ranking every single Pokemon we've ever used. We'll have to come back and do this again after Radical Red or after each game. And maybe we come back after each game and add the Mons to this because, hey, Zoro! I mean, the top 6 better watch out. Only 3 that I think are safe no matter what in top 6. Badlands, McFlurry, Iron Golem. Everybody else in the top 6 better watch out because Zoro has clutched up literally every single battle we've done so far in Radical Red. So Zoro's going for a top 6 spot, but that'll be for a later date. Everyone that watches this video on YouTube, leave a comment in the comment section down below. What would your top 6 be of my Mons, and what is my favorite Mon you've ever seen me use? And with that, that'll be all for that video. Thank you all for watching so much on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching! And everyone in the stream, thank you guys all so much for watching as well. We'll wrap up this stream here. Actually, no, let me open up my packs. Let me open up my packs, then we'll wrap up the stream. Actually, I kind of want to run through one more thing real quick. Let me do this as if I'm going to film it for a short. Let me get like a clip to do this so I could post this as a clip on social media. Right? You guys are going to see live what it's like making stuff. I haven't done this in a while. Like, film something specifically for a clip. Normally, the clips are just the stuff that happens. Hey, Intel, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I ranked every I said that bad. Let's go. I ranked every Pokemon I have ever used. Down here at the bottom in D, F, and disgusting tier, we have some Mons that are just absolute disgraces that were horrible on our runs. In C tier, a bunch of Mons that were a bunch of average. Shout out Bighorn, the Rhyperior, and Destiny, the Deoxys, Jaws, the Mawile. Some pretty cool Mons down there, but they were average at best. In B tier, that's where we started getting some of the good stuff. Some of the above-average Mons with the likes of Tortuga the Torterra, with arguably the greatest story we've ever had ever before in a Pokemon game. Silver the Lugia, Rika the Uxie, and Pizza Crust the Zapdos. Some absolutely goated Mons in that section right there. Shout out Crookie the Beedrill as well. Over in A tier is where we start to get into some of the really good Mons. Ryuga the Salamence, Tobo the Tobo, Gojo the Mewtwo, Baru the Darkrai, Spike the Typhlosion, who beat the Allegations, Naked the Rotom, let's get naked! And then Honchkrow with Volt Absorb. Crowbird the Honchkrow with Volt Absorb, being immune to electric. Absolute GOAT, absolute legend. But then up in here in S tier, we get into some really, really goated Mons. You have Red, the Gyarados that beat Red. Swim Shady, the Shiny Sharpedo, Gaia the Regigigas, Nebby the Necrozma, Poe the Pangoro, King the Slacking, Big Man Blastoise! The rest of the team from the greatest run we've ever gone on in Blaze Black 2, Dragonite the Dragonite, only Mon to never be given a nickname, Aokiji the Suicune, the Mon that hard carried Emerald, Kaido the Mega Charizard X, Laboon the Kyogre, arguably the fan favorite, tons of goated Mons up there in S tier. But above S tier, there's another class. Above S tier, there's another tier, another level. If I were to take every Mon I've ever used, there's 63 Mons on this list. If I were to take every Mon we've ever used and I were to assemble the best team I could possibly assemble, what would be in that team? It would be these guys right here. Kenpachi, the Totem Komodo, the lead, the clutch, one of arguably the ace, you could say, above Big Man Blastoise from Ultra Sun. Mega Queso! The starter from Alpha Sapphire with, I mean, I might be, if I'm being honest, that might have been the most fun I've ever had using a Mon. Mega Queso, absolute goat, absolute legend. The fastest Mon on the list. Yeah, you might see Fatty Snorlax and think he's slow. He had extreme speed. Stab, extreme speed, Fatty Snorlax, absolutely clutching up time and time again in Pokemon Platinum. Iron Golem, the Golurk. The Mon that has the most clutches we've ever seen, with its insane clutches with Quick Claw, time and time again. The actually might legitimately be fan favorite, McFlurry the Vanillux. The Mon with the greatest clutch of all time when it got the crit with Blizzard against Red's Venusaur to win us the game. Absolute GOAT, but standing atop the list. The ace in the top 6, the strongest Mon we've ever used, the only Mon to ever be banished to the PC because it made the game too easy. And I said we'd only bring it back if we have a battle I'm struggling with. We are struggling against Wolfric, the 8th gym leader in Pokemon X and Y, a Ice-type gym leader. And I'm like, it's time to bring him back. We bring Badlands the Garchomp back to the team. In a battle he is 4 times weak to. And guess what? After struggling with the battle, we won first try. Badlands is the strongest Mon. Like, Badlands should be up in its own tier. That's how strong it was. Parental Bond, Poison Jab, Dragon Claw, King's Rock, double flinch, double damage, double odds of poison. It was a absolute monster. And then on top of all that, it's a Garchomp, who's a god tier Mon to begin with. I'm just like Cynthia, everybody, with my ace Mon being Garchomp. Shout out Badlands, shout out McFlurry, shout out every Mon on this list. We've used a lot of absolutely legendary Mons over these past couple of playthroughs, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the other Mons we use in the future. Let me know in the comment section who's your favorite Mon you've ever seen me use. Yo, that was goated! I'm cracked! Did you see that? I was spitting right there. Did you see that? Oh, Murph's coming in. Hey, Murph. How are you? Oh, Murphy. Hey. How's it going? Doing good? Oh, thanks. He's coming to say hi. All right, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's open our packs. Let's open our packs today. Final day before the new set comes out. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm all hot. Murphy's not gonna have to set you down. I'm all hot now. I'm like, is my shirt wet? I'm sweating. Dude, I can't wait for summertime when I'm sweating every single day, getting all moist. Let's open our packs. Last day before the new set. New set tomorrow. New set tomorrow in pocket. Everybody lock in. Murph, don't lick my toes. That's weird. Let me open up our packs right here. Hair looks fresh. I appreciate it. I thought it kind of looked a little crazy today. Let's go. Let's go. Last day before the new set comes out. Flamigo, Machoke, Lopunny. Is that the fighting pack? Is that the fighting pack? Oh, hey, Murph. Yeah, I'm petting you, yeah. Yeah, I'm always happy to see you. Yeah. Oh, he probably wants to go out. Normally, we end the stream around right now. That's why he came. He's like, take me outside. He's got to go peeps. Come on! Come on! Ekans, Pachirisu, Tinkatink, Gimme Ghoul. Well, we got the King of the Ghoul Goblins. We got the King of the Ghoul Goblins. The King Ghoul Goblin. Alright. Main account. Main account packs. Last packs before the new set. Everybody lock in for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be one of the most fun streams ever. The days of a new set are always the best streams ever. Lock in for tomorrow. I can't wait. If you get good stuff, post it in the Discord. If you get good stuff, post it in... Oh, there's no audio. Hang on. Post it in the Discord. There we go. Is there audio now? Why is it so quiet? I don't know why it's so quiet. Whatever. We're just ripping the 2-packs. Let's go. Pachirisu, Magmar, Weasel, Jigglypuff, Alakazam. Alakazam. Yo, make sure you guys post in the Discord all the good stuff you get. 6 scrolls to the right for Shiny Charizard. I am going to McDonald's right now and doing the 100 Nugget Challenge live on stream if we get a Shiny Charizard right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me those nuggets. Lickitung, Tinkatink, Alakazam, Weedle, Floatzel, R.I.P. R.I.P., R.I.P., R.I.P. Well, hey, with that, though, we'll wrap it up here. We will wrap it up here, everybody. Goated stream today, man. I am having so much fun. Like, every day, you could go back to 2 months ago, I'd be saying this exact same thing. I'm having so much fun streaming right now. But, like, dude, genuinely, like, I don't even know how much more fun I could have streaming. Like, I enjoy it so much. And, like, every day is like, it's just getting better and better and better and better and better. Like, dude, I don't understand it. I literally don't understand it. Every single stream I feel is better and better. There's more and more of you guys tuning in. More and more of you guys tuning in that are new viewers, that are returning viewers. I'm having more and more fun every single day. Like, genuinely, guys, thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I do my best to give you guys the most exhilarating, high-energy, exciting streams ever. Some people make fun of me. Oh, why is this guy always yelling, hollering, screaming, all this stuff? But I'm like, I try to bring you guys the most high-energy, exciting stuff and try to motivate you guys as well. Like, I have so much fun doing this stuff every day, and I thank you all for tuning in. I started reposting the clips of Platinum yesterday, and I'm not going to lie, I almost didn't do it. I was like, nah. That might be a little too much. I shouldn't be reposting the Platinum clips. I should just focus on current new clips. But I was like, there's a lot of people that haven't seen it that have been asking me to play Sinnoh. So, like, you know what? I am going to post it. So guess what? I decided to start posting it, and the feedback on it was so good. Like, you guys are so nice. You're so awesome. I appreciate all those that tune in every single day. Like, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Like, seeing something like that, like, there was something I'm debating if I should do it. I'm debating, should I post this stuff? I end up posting, and the feedback is a overwhelming positive feedback from, like, you guys are so cool, so awesome. Like, people are like, anything more of you, I'm happy to see. Like, I appreciate you guys so much. The streams are breaking records every single day. More and more and more viewers every single day. How many subs are we on right now? What are we on right now? We're on 19,378 subscribers. We've nearly gained 100 subscribers already today. You guys are the best. Thank you all for tuning in every single day. Tomorrow is going to be an amazing day. New set in pocket. I'll be posting a video of the tier list tonight. Gameplay for Radical Red is about to go up. Like, just genuinely, we're going to do it. Like, it's not a matter of, like, I think we can, or is it going to happen? Like, no. It is happening. Right now, as we speak, our dreams and goals are happening literally right now. Shout out TikTok. TikTok had 8,000 viewers today. This is why you never give up, everybody. Look at this. Yesterday on TikTok, yesterday's TikTok stream had a total of 1,000 viewers, and we gained 9 followers. Some days, it's just, you just have off days. For whatever reason, the TikTok algorithm didn't like me yesterday. Today, we've gained 92 followers. We have 13,000 likes, and there's been 8,100 total viewers. Dude, if you guys have something you're working towards, something you want to do, something you're trying to get after, just go for it. Just go do it. You'll have good days. You'll have bad days. Just stick with it every single day, and I promise it'll work out in the end. Let's go! Thank you all for tuning in today. PETA, Burrito, Crowbird, Elastor, Intel Pill, Prelude, Cam, Knee Brace, Dylan, shout out, Nofro and Crowbird, the mods, Knight, Mike P, Mike B, Steamy Noodle, Special Gamer. Dude, there's so many of you guys that I say what's up to as the stream goes live, and I'm saying goodbye to you as the stream's ending. You guys are goats. Uso, thank you for tuning in. Tommy, thank you for tuning in. Shout out to people who are watching over on TikTok, Ethan, Lyra, and Nicole. You two are always the top 2 viewers on TikTok. Shout out to you. Thank you so very much. Sir Hiccups, MTZ, Feet, Nephew, Controlled, Jose, Tommy, everyone over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. William D. Lucas, you guys are all the best. Patrick, they were following there on Twitch. Intel, thank you for the super chat today. Everyone that followed, subscribed, everything, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. If you thought today was crazy, guess what? Tomorrow's going to be even crazier. Disco Gorilla, I appreciate you as well. Hey, 100 of me are taking the gorilla on, no question. If I'm number 10, we're taking the gorilla out, no question about it. Hey, but for real though, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow's going to be even crazier. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for the craziest day ever. And that'll be all for today. I'm messing up my outro. Thank you all so much, Trader fans. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Let's get an outro here. That'll be all for today. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for a day even crazier than today. New set in pocket. We're pulling Rowlet first day. Murph's gonna open it. Murph, come here. Come here, Murphy. Come here. He's right over here. Hang on. He's right here. Hey. Hey. Tomorrow, Murph's ripping a 10-pack. Yep. Big day tomorrow, Murph. You're ripping a 10-pack. Yep. As for today, though, that'll be all. Thanks for watching.